I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show me.
Keep your spells off of me.
Okay.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Talos guide you.
Keep your spells off of me. What are your thoughts on all this?
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed her. Long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
Well, I got to the stage where I can use the illusion harmony spell. So I've ranked up about 25 levels. I just need to get, you know, some perks for this, and I can move it over to some other ones. Downside is the enemies will get a little bit tougher, so we gotta be prepared for that one.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
I'll just do this one, and then we'll go back and leave our stuff. So all I needed was illusion to be 100. I needed to do the quest with Drevin at college, buy the harmony spell, equip it, and at 500 magicka to run it, let's say when I bring it down, I would need at least the Master Robes of Illusion and I have the Ring of Peerless Magicka, Steel Helmet of Illusion, and 20 magicka as well from a shrine. But to be honest, 2 pieces of Peerless Jewelry, maybe the ring, and the headband thing, that would do. Well, illusion is 55. When I first did this, it was way quicker, but each time you rank up, you know, it goes up. It's a bit slower. It says I only ranked up 14 times, when in fact I ranked up about 28 times. So I think, I don't know, it must be a legendary, it must be a survival thing. But it only seems to clock it up every second one. I don't mind, because it makes it a little easier. Maybe a glitch. So I'll get up to 100 once more, and then we'll go questing. I just want to max out illusion as well. That's going to be handy.
What are your thoughts?
The perks I can run that harmony
My
spell.
cousin disappeared one night. Some say the Thalmor grabbed him.
So anything we can't fight, we have a chance of pacifying it.
I'll the entire legion myself.
So 500 magicka, 500 health,
Fancy roll.
and I'll dump the rest into stamina until I get it to 500. And then when I'm not streaming again, you know, I get it up a bit higher again. Now let's get this up to 100. It should only take a minute. Yeah, it's kind of slow on this one.
Keep your eyes open.
When it's down to 15, it goes up pretty quickly.
Keep your eyes open.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial. Stand, wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Okay, 2 more should do it.
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks? I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
We should have a little bit more carry weight as well. Hi Lyle. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. I'm at the stage now where I'm using the harmony spell.
So what's your story? My cousin.
So we went up a lot of levels pretty quickly. I'm up to level 94. I'm using the perks on it for restoration, armor and stuff like that. Well, the armor pretty much useless now. But the weapon, that's a different story. Good, just got home from dog walks. Oh, cool. Now I won't make that legendary again. Now I want to max out this. Because I'm going to be using this one a lot. Oh, we still should have a few perks left over. Quiet casting is handy as well. Where is it? There, that's maxed. We still have 3 left over. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do you use the system as well, Lyle? The harmony spell? Excuse me. You'd be surprised how many people, you know, don't know how to use that harmony spell, even though they've played it a long time. I haven't seen many people use it. Maybe they just grind when they're not streaming. You know, like I do. Well, the best way to get it up really is muffle. And once you get to 200, you get the Master Illusion text quest and get the harmony spell, and then it's game over, isn't it? The only little bit of a downside is the enemies will get a little tougher, you know, as you get higher. I've noticed in survival, it said I brought it down, let's say, 14 times, when in fact I actually brought it down 28 times. Oh, hi Mert. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Yes, I do as well. I do that 100%. That's the very first thing I get to 100. That is so much fun. Yeah, they're my two favorites. Although this gets a bit grindy after a while. You know, each time you go down, it's a little more to get it back up again. Now, I'll dump off that junk and we go questing. So, no glitches, no bugs, none of that stuff. We've done everything legit. And I think I've got my sword up to about 400. But I still have another 20% to get on that, let's say, with the perk 5. So we should get it close to 500. Now, if it was a Daedric sword, it would be different, but that's, I think, more than enough. You gotta love there's no cap on weapons, Lyle. Oh, where is this? Where is weapons? Weapons, weapons, weapons. Oh, come on, one-handed. Yeah, you see that one? That'll give me another 20%. And the rest I can do without for a while. I could do with fixing up archery. Bad. Agree, yeah? And to you too, Shelley. I hope you've been well. How have you been? So, I'm restricted to using the Nord stuff, Lyle. The armor doesn't make a difference really, because, you know, once you get to a high enough level, you know, a hide armor will give you the same protection with perks as a Daedric one, which is kind of stupid. But no such restrictions on weapons. There it is. So it's 400, but that's obviously, I have some enchantments on my armor as well. The bow is 207, but I can get that to, again, another 100%, because I didn't take any perks from that one. So that should help me a lot. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. And just kind of running a tiny little bit of a toothache. I took some paracetamol, but I think it's almost time for a filling, unfortunately. Okay, we'll make our way back. And you just don't know the storyline of this thing will keep going for ages. I've got maybe at least 24 levels from that. But that's enough to get us through for a while. I just dumped this stuff. I dumped a good bit into... carry weight. 340. What was it? 275. 275 is 5 and 8. 13 levels into that. We should be okay. Just get rid of the other stuff. Of course, I have the conditioning perk as well on the heavy armor. Oh, I think the heavy armor looks better. But I still have a decent amount of grinding to do, you know, to get everything done. But for the meantime, we'll dump this and we'll go questing. Now it's about an hour at that. Well worth it. So this is the house we chose, Lyle. It's the closest one to the carriages, so still a bit of a walk. I've left that guy Fendel in here. We still have some work to do on this.
Girlfriend, make yourself at home.
Oh, at least I have company. Of course, he'll be evicted as soon as I get married. Again. Yes, that's the one by Eleonora. It is. It's the one by Eleonora.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And that's just something. I'll get rid of these later. That's just what I've been using, let's say, to power that harmony spell. I've been holding a lot of stuff here, you know, stuff for quests after. Oh, I've never done any of the treasures. I'll dump this here for a moment. Actually, I'll dump it down here. And we have to get some food. There.
Riverwood's agreeable enough.
Well, I don't need that health. I mean that anymore.
For North Village.
I think we can do without that one. And that's handy, you know what I mean? Carry weight, an extra 25 points, okay. Okay, we're ready to go. Pretty much. Right. There. So, let's get ourselves a quest. I wanted to do, you know, the quest, the Creation Club quest. I think we get the horse from it. Yeah, she is. She is. I was talking to her a few times. Let's check the. Okay, it's one of these. Under title, Farmer for me, Nordic Jewelry, Heart of Crimson, Battle of the Champions, Balance of Power. Well, I know that one anyway. Guess for the Donka, Rising Dead, Pets of Sky. I think it's that one there. The Balance of Power. I think it's that one, isn't it? We go into the Oblivion Gate. And we get that spell tome with that Conjure Daedric Horse thingy. Okay. Oh, read a note. Okay. Oh no, this is not. This is the one for the madness or. We'll get it out of the way anyway, regardless. And actually, I won't take that one because that's the one with the pets, and we're really not ready for that yet. Can you remember which? Oh, we've got to find a note, don't we? Where we get that Daedric horse. Okay, we'll take something else. I remember that one now. Saints and Seducers. Didn't really like it that much. Okay, let's get something more traditional. Okay, the Rising Dead. Yeah, stop grouping it sometime. Okay, I don't want to deal with those guys for a while. A white phone, bits of Skyrim golden claw. Under Sarto. Will we get rid of that one? Well, we have no choice. Optional. Pursue the Steal the snowbear pass from Conjuring Casual. Pose an Imperial Soldier and speak to Nugget or deliver 5 snowbear pass to in Windhelm. Oh. It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Because I want to get that spell anyway. Detect live to get alteration up. So it's a long little journey out here. We'll have to go to Winterhold, jump down the side of the mountain, and where is it anyway? Okay, come on. There it is. Oh no, it's not that far away. Yeah, Winterhold. And we'll run straight up. Now we're there. Right. Off we go. Oh. I don't have a pickaxe. And I don't have a torch. I give it to this guy. And I lost my pickaxe. So we'll head to Fall Creek. That's the nearest mine I can think of. And we can just sneak in, grab a pickaxe and sneak out. Okay, what's the story here? All the usual thing. Stormcloak prisoner. Can't remember what I did with the pickaxe. Probably sold it by accident. And the lockpicks are weighing as well, so the sooner I think I 100% that and get the perk out, the unbreakable one. So I only have to carry one, I think the better. Well, that's extremely grindy. I could do with finding the poison resistance jewelry as well. I need to break it down for my armor. I have 50 from alchemy and I should easily get 50. You know what I mean from that. Health regeneration doesn't work in survival, so maybe health. Not many good spells you can put on the cuirass. That's the only thing I haven't got enchanted. The backpack, brutal.
What's a milk drinker like you doing?
Okay.
Here, go
Really,
home to your mother.
really don't want to deal with this guy. Let's see what he has to say.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Oh.
Who said anything about trouble? Now get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Okay, that didn't go very good. Yeah, the backpack, totally out of character, but it has 75 points. And until I do a bit of grinding on stamina, I'm going to keep it.
Get out of my face.
I quite liked the dwarven stuff, the dwemer stuff. I think it looks really cool. It's a pity there's no character to suit it, do you know what I mean? Oh, hi Mert. I intend to aggravate the Tamer into fighting me for giggles. Very easy to do, you know, when they're transporting those Nord prisoners. Yeah, not to intend. I tend to aggravate. Oh, yeah. Some of them, let's say, when you're pretty weak, that shock. Although, I have a decent enchantment. But I'll get another 10%, let's say, when I get that Adriel or Ariel or whatever its name is armor. 86% is not bad. And magic, I think, I got 57. I can get it up to 67. I'll have to keep an eye out for some more stuff as well. I usually carry 2 rings. I switch from one to another, and 2 amulets, a full set of armor, and that's about it then. I just badly need a torch. We're going to a cold place.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm
I still haven't done any experimenting with that warm food thing. We'll see how that goes. But out from cooking some food with fire salts for some temporary heat, there's nothing really you can do with the armors, which I thought was pretty stupid. You know, there should be some way to improve the heat rating on them. This will be instant kill. I just have a bit of fun with this guy. In this creation club stuff, Lyle, what's the best destruction spell? Let's say for getting this stuff up. It'll probably be the heat shield thingy. I've seen there's a few new ones. Obviously one of them must be better than the usual ones we had. Like, my destruction is pretty much rubbish. Like, even with a maxed out armor, you know, Wolf is able to get through it. And that's 500 health. Depends. If you've got no shock resistance, yeah, they'll take care of you pretty quickly. You won't be able to heal, they'll take your health right down. And they're pretty tough. If you made the mistake, let's say, of raising your level too much without doing something like that, I did on my armor. A good early thing to get would be that 70% resistance. It's a one-off unique necklace. Well, it's not unique, but there's only one. You can buy it if you're lucky several times. Oh, what's it called again? The one for fire for 70% is Necklace of the Firewalker. And then there's one for shock, and then there's one for frost. I forget the name. I have it actually back in the cupboard. I found it. I collect them as well. Torture the people in the torture room at the Dawn Star for the destruction skill. Oh. Shadowmere. Oh. I don't know that one. Usually, before this Creation Club junk, I would just use Fireball. It was grindy, but I'd take it out in my own time. I tried it here on Legendary last time, and it was far too slow. So, I need a spell that would do a decent bit more damage, but, you know, hopefully using in around the same magicka. Usually fire is the best way because, you know, it burns for a while on the target and, you know, you get that little bit more from it. Not much. But I'm going to test some of the new spells. The strangulation thing is rubbish. I want to be doing some serious damage, you know what I mean? He's almost immortal, yeah? Pretty tough, yeah? Oh, you mean... Yeah, sorry, I get what you're meaning now. You just hammer on them with the spells. I get you. Yeah, I get you. No, I just kill the NPCs here and there. Or I would, let's say, attract a giant. I would get to an archway and stoop down and he'd just stand there. And I'd literally let him have it with destruction. And then I would heal him up. I would be getting destruction and I would be getting restoration up. But I'd have all of my stuff with me. You know, I'd go out specially to do that. A good place to do it, Lyle. Go to, here. Go to the monument here. Over across there's a giant's camp and there's a little shrine. And there's like a little archway that you can duck down and hide. So basically just, you know, attract his attention and he'll run after you. Then crouch under the archway and he'll just keep walking against the archway and he's pretty much captive. So you can use archery as well. I would have heal other spell, you know, some of the good ones. And I would just keep blasting him and then healing him. So, and I could, let's say, get archery out as well. But that's a pretty good way. I don't have to kill the giant either. And then when I've got enough, you know, just save it and run. Takes some ages to get around so you can get away. Just right there at the monument. And I think it's around here somewhere. There's like that archway. I just duck down like this and he's about from here to the bush away and he can't reach me. But he keeps walking against the archway. And usually a mammoth as well. Oh, hang on. We're going to the mine. Where I was going there. Yeah, I don't want to clear this dungeon yet until I'm, you know, specifically told to do so. I'm just here. I want to collect and a little wood axe as well. I don't have one. I think there might be one here. Stupid wolves. Yeah, I know. Where's your wood axe? Oh, come on.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Are you for real?
Weren't expecting that, were you? You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
I did a lot of grinding on this character, so you should be able to take a decent few hits. And I might as well get as much of this destruction out as soon as I can. To be fair, no, Croc wasn't expecting it. Hi, Dark Rider. How are you? There. He's a bit on the soft side. Now, I intend to be fixing up, let's say, all the companion stuff as well. And pickpocketing their stuff and fixing that up as well, so. Oh, there it is. Some of them actually carry the old longbows and that requires wood. I know I don't have an axe. There used to be an axe here. Oh. I'll have to collect one some other time. Yeah, if anyone sees any in a dungeon, just shout out. Just here to collect a pickaxe. I don't want to kill these guys. Yeah, I want to get it out here, let's say. I don't want to take it from any of the towns. But yeah, there's usually one around the sawmills. No pickaxe. That's strange. As I said, I don't want to kill these guys. Okay, I can use invisibility. Let's have some fun. I use invisibility and we'll get sneak up as well. What? No invisibility? Okay. There, it should run pretty handy. Now, I haven't got sneak up properly, so there's a possibility they might see us.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know. Huh?
This again? Told you. We have someone standing guard.
Okay, I think I better use muffle as well, you know that.
Okay. And don't forget the rock trap.
Where,
Anybody there?
okay, there's my pickaxe.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, I don't want to kill these guys, not in the least. Not until I get the
Can't
go
hide
ahead.
from me. Tell you what. You start running so I can stab you.
Where are you?
Sees this guy still down here. There he is. Tattered journal. Been working down here for days now. It's not the time. I told him countless times. Weak tunnel. Yep. What's an order without his mead? Yeah, oh, we got a little book anyway for our collection. But there's a few of these torches I want to stockpile. Okay, that's enough. Right. We got a pick and a torches, that's all I'm here for. Right. Let's get out of here. Oh, we can store them back in our home. What's that? Right, off we go. Perfect. We got what we wanted. Tired, yeah? Oh, yeah, I know the feeling. I've been tired for ages myself. Destruction. Oh, unbelievably, I despise it with a vengeance, Lyle. It's the only thing I haven't found a fast way around, to be honest. It's the only thing I haven't, I'm in no rush for the axe yet. Well, I've come across so many of them in the dungeons. I don't know, it's just more fun if I pick it up in a dungeon. The fact that they don't respawn back in the towns, not that it makes much of a difference, but... Okay. I'll drop back this junk. We can do a main save on that, but... I don't know what happened to my axe. I probably left it somewhere. My pickaxe. And then we're all clear to go for that quest. We've even got our torches. If you equip your companions with torches, Lyle, you know when you, let's say you're leaving them at your Halfar homes or whatever, when they're out at night, they'll use the torches. It's pretty cool. Especially when you're visiting your Halfar homes, which will be rare now because there's no fast travel. I'm surprised, you know, they didn't come out with another one of these games. It's not like they had trouble selling it. 11 years is a long time. What, 5, 6 weeks for Not Space One, what's it called again? I wonder what that's going to be like. What was that? Oh my god. A bottle of mead. What the? Okay. It must be something I dropped on the ground at one stage. Carrying too much weight. Yeah, outside of the sawmills there's usually one. And a few of them. And no good changing the weapons and armor on these companions, because once they're out of your service they'll just use their own stuff. Okay. Haunted bottle of mead. I dropped it off on the ground ages ago, and I must have tripped over it. But I knew I seen something move to my side. Tracked it down. Yeah, bottle of mead, I think I dropped it there. I already met the revelers and got this. The charm necklace. One off. Don't know if you can get it the second time off them. I think that's why I dropped a bottle of mead there. They were spawning there quite regularly. So, how have you been, Radiant? We're playing this one. How do I do this again? How do I do it again? Oh yeah, settings. Gameplay. We're doing this on Legendary Survival. Which turned out to be pretty good. Better than I expected, actually. I think I better take that because it keeps falling off that. There. Right, we'll leave that stuff inside, we'll save it up, and I got my pickaxe, didn't I? I did. That would do. A bound pickaxe would have been fun.
Good to see you. Come on in.
Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Happy it's Friday. How about you? Oh yeah, pretty good. I managed to get a bit of a rest. I got a bit of a sleep. Got a few things done today, so yeah, pretty good for me. Oh, hi, Cord. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you are too. Definitely. I did a bit of grinding on the harmony spell I was talking about, and I've jumped up to, I think, level 80. Let me see. 94, actually. I put a good few perks into one-handed, couple into heavy armor. I maxed out. I did a good few on restoration. That's pretty important. You know, just the ones I needed, and I maxed out illusion and alchemy from them. So I've got 500 magicka, 500 stamina, and I think about 250 or 500 health, about 250 stamina. What I need to do on that is, at the very least, get about 1,000 on each of them eventually. But I'll do another bit of grinding on it later. I use these to do it. Obviously, I have the harmony spell, So with the Necromancer's Amulet, the Ring of Peerless Magicka, Steel Helmet of Illusion, and the Master Robes of Illusion was enough to power it. Let's say once I made it legendary. Well, I got a good few levels out on that.
There's beauty here, unmatched in
There's a little downside. Some of the NPCs will get a bit tougher, but I don't think there's anything we can handle. Oh, it made a big difference getting the stuff out on the sword. I can still put another 20% on the sword, so this is the sword now. 571. How did I manage that? I thought it was 4. Oh, it was 400 when I wasn't wearing the armor. Oh, yeah. There it is there now. But that's enchantments, obviously, on the armor as well. So it should be around 650, 700-ish, I'd say, by the time I'm finished. Maybe a little more. I didn't take much out on that, but I should be able to get out up to around 600-ish. Well, yeah, about 600-ish, I'd say. And that's all without any bugs or glitches. Just a little bit of grinding and a tiny bit of knowledge. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. Yeah, I suppose I can put it in here. This is the stuff to sell. There. Now, let's save this guy, and we will be on our way. So, how have you been, Court? Hope you've been keeping well. And you too, Dark Rider. Now we can go. We've got everything we need. We've got our torch, and we've got our pickaxe. I was raging. I was missing a lot of stuff with that pickaxe. I think I'm the only one in chat without some sort of badge. Oh, yeah. There's, no, Radiant Rare has no badge. Lyocase has no badge. Dark Rider. You're in good company, Shelly. Doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. I had a good sleep. It's always good to get a decent rest. I actually forget what that's like. So, we're off to, was it Winterhold or Dawnstar? Winterhold. And we'll take out the bad guys in this. Well, we're as ready as we're ever going to be. I will get the perks in the armor as well, even though it's kind of redundant now at this stage. But it might make a tiny difference. You know, we're well past our cap. Been here almost a year and a half. And I haven't done anything yet. Then again, I have no idea what they do. The badge that Court has, it means he subscribed. The Wisebot badge means it's a moderator. It stops bots and stuff like that. And they're the only two badges I see. The badge that Mert has is a subscriber badge, the star one. The blue one means he has Amazon Prime. Is it Amazon Prime Gaming, Mert, or is it just, let's say, you've got a subscription with Amazon Prime TV? So, a lot of the badges are not even, let's say, even related to the channel, some of them.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
But I can give you a badge. Just hang on a moment, Shelley. What's the tag? Shelley G 1994. Just give me a little moment. There you go. Yeah, no, I meant to give you a badge. So, type in something else and see what a badge. Sometimes it doesn't come up till the second message. It's called a VIB badge. It's got a kind of like a little diamond emblem. So, how was your day, Shelley? Have you anything planned for the weekend? A new 2-quart and Dark Rider? Anything interesting? Ah, there it is. There it is. I think as you get bigger, they give you more badges or something. I don't know how it works. It started off to give me 5 of those badges, Shelley. Then I noticed it was 10, and then I noticed it was like 15. So I think, or no, I think you gotta get golds or something like that, and they give you more badges. Just resting up for me. Nice, my infection's been getting really good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, oh yeah, stay still and let it, yeah. It might be boring, but don't risk anything, Cord. I spend a lot of my day sleeping. That's good, Shelley. That's really good. I always love to hear about people sleeping, seeing as I can't do it myself. My sleeping is so off at the moment, yeah, so definitely, you need to get it back into a routine, especially if you're working, you know what I mean? A lot depends on that. No, pretty boring, Shelley, you know me. The usual things, store runs, little bit of TV, trying desperately to sleep, teasing my dogs, feeding them, walking them, the usual thing. I think that's how it works, too, like emojis. Yeah, I think they set goals and things. Yeah, I think that's how it works. They gave me another slot the other day for an animated one, but I never really got time to find something for it. I found the whole emote thing and how to create them extremely confusing. But the last ones I got, my grandnephew did them. So the next time he's around, I'll get him to look around again. It's strange too how kids have a kind of natural aptitude, you know, towards technology like that. I suppose being introduced to it at an early age, you know. Oh, funny story. I lost. Oh, so sorry to hear that on Wednesday for having an accident at work and having to be sent home. Unbelievable. Um, that's pretty strange. And did you get on to the HR department about that one? That's pretty bad. You don't mind me asking you, how long have you been there, Shelley? Absolutely unbelievable. I think you might have a case there. They still run under the EU laws there, only in the UK for the next little while anyway. That's horrible.
Need a ride?
You think you might have been set up or something, Shelley? I'm in touch with them, but most I've gotten back was it's not really their decision to make. And just over 5 months. How does it work in the UK? Do you have to be there 12 months before you get any half-decent rights? But even still, at that, they can't dismiss you for no reason. But HR department is not going to take your side. Remember, they're working for them. Unless it's an absolute dumpster fire and you can sue them for what they got. then HR will suck up to you. But just because they said you don't have a case, doesn't mean you don't. I would see someone about that. There's some pretty decent solicitors in the UK that specialise in that thing, and I think there's some of them that do it. Let's say, no win, no pay kind of thing. I'm nearly sure some of them do. But an accident at work, they're responsible for. Well, they're obviously not going to take your side, They're there to cover up for the company and negotiate, when the company really, overdoes it.
Where do you want to go?
Want to know the kicker? I didn't even want to go home. I could carry on at a slower pace, but it was their decision to get me to go home. And I had a probation period of 3 months or 12 weeks. My hands fell up after trapping it in one of the machines, but they insisted on me going home. They were looking for an excuse, shall I? Yeah. They were waiting for that chance. I'd make trouble for them anyway, regardless, to be honest. You know what I mean? I would. Everyone that was responsible, the guy who told you to go home, and all the people were responsible. That's totally illegal. Absolutely.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Oh, hi Q-Tip. How are you?
Go yet?
Hope you've been well. I'm not sure of the laws in the UK now, and I'd say since they left the EU. But I'd imagine they'd be pretty similar still. The second job in successive times that I've been at, excelled at, and then been unfairly dismissed. It is a bit of a joke, isn't it?
College. Heard about you.
It definitely is. Okay, we need to sleep. Might as well sleep here.
Don't think
Okay, let's get some of these as well. There's some interesting stuff to find down here as well. We'll get that, I suppose, on our way if we don't freeze to that. This is the stupid thing about this game. There's no way of making the armor any better. But knowing all the spots where the fires are would kind of help, I suppose.
The monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
There we go.
Fine day to you, friend. May you die
This
with
is
a
why
sword in
people
your
have a
hands.
problem.
My mother has been unfairly dismissed way too often for it to be okay.
Take a seat and get the
Yeah. But that seemed like some kind of setup, that one. Unbelievably toxic. Each decade that goes by, the workplace is getting worse and worse. So, how have you been, Q-Tip? What have you been up to? And she's a good worker, yeah. Well, I've seen places like this, let's say, where they have some workers in that need some room and they've got their own cronies or, friends of friends that want to get in. And then they just make room. I've seen all kinds of things happening, Very, very toxic. then let's say they tend to kind of run in gangs in these places where it's like going to high school again, if you know what I mean, where you get certain crowds, you know, the in crowd and that, you know, and they pick on, yeah. It's almost like an extension of it. Just doing some Fallout 4 building. Oh, cool.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Let's sate that appetite, huh? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, it's this way. No, where? This one, is it? Yep. Well, actually, well, I'll go at night, but night is still pretty cold. Well, we'll give it a shot.
My days at the college are long behind me.
We'll give it a shot.
Stay close by.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We will give it a shot.
Well, listen. It's a surprise.
Okay, I must have raided this place before. Oh, we might as well do Ramir's quest shortly as well.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Well, we'll get rid of Tolfair because I want to get some stuff from him. Or Toldair, or whatever his name is. Tolfdair. Tolfdair, that's his name. Ah, total Harry Potter stuff. But, do you want to hear a funnier bit? Remember the guy I told you that lost his job for, yeah, suspected terrorism? All the accusations turned out to be true. Oh my god. But many years back, and they still brought him back to work there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Idiots. The screening process must be pretty lax, to be honest. Although, I suppose it's easy to slip through the cracks. Now there's the bear. I'm going to take out the bear. Okay, we'll get some. I want to get some healing in here. Come on, come on. Just get some healing off this guy. Stevie Wonder must have done the screening process. But they're usually pretty good at that stuff in the UK. Well, I know, like, if I go to an airport, like they'll literally pick me apart, you know. But this would be good for heavy armor as well. So, heavy armor, well, restoration is nearly 81. We'll stick it out at 81. A heavy armor, yeah, those two will go up. We'll get those two ones off him, we'll kill him and we'll move on. Well, there's heavy armor. I just get that one restoration. I should have gone to the Mage Stone. We literally passed the Mage Stone. Okay, that's taking too long. We haven't got time for you, dude. Oh, I'll need them for enchanting later. What the... Now, what about that little place? This is interesting, Shelley. And this was a quest that they decided not to go through with in the college, the missing apprentices. But one of the guys is down here. You should have a dagger. I always use it as an ornament. And I'm really going here as well because there should be a fire down here as well. And we get to clear this little spot. Who's this? Okay, this is new. Well, this is kind of new. I don't ever remember this, let's say, before the anniversary edition. This is probably some quest later. Okay. We don't mind a little bit of practice on lockpicking. We need it. Okay, it doesn't really matter. It's all good. There we go. Okay, there's not really much here. I don't know. Yeah. Oh. You set me up. You set me up. Oh, look at that cold. Right. We got our little unique stuff here. The dagger is useless, but it does make a fine ornament. The dialogue for the quest is still there in the college, but there's no quest. There's 3 of these apprentices. I can remember where the other 2 are actually in that direction. There should be a bandit in here waiting for me. Journeyman's Nook. Hello, bandit.
This a surprise.
And it's the fire I really wanted.
What you want, huh? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Go down already, you bastard!
Well, that little bit of grinding we did really helped.
Prepare to die!
So... there. We're still not invincible, but... we're pretty tough.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back.
Oh, really?
Play you good.
Oh,
Don't lose it.
goodness. Every 5 seconds I bump into this guy.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross.
Let's see the hunter out here. Where is he? Give him back this weapon. Hunter. There he is.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Okay, we'll give him back his weapon. Oh, okay.
How did you get this?
I don't want to
Never
know.
mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something.
How much did these give me?
I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
And murder him.
Where are you?
I think that's my 4th time. Right. There's the dagger. You see it? Borvo's dagger. And there's Borvo. And there's naked Borvo.
Leave Skyrim alive!
We won't take anything like this. Oh, that is a skill book. We don't need it. It won't count because we're already 100, but I do take them for display.
Found you!
And the rest is just junk. Oh, the treasure map. Okay. I haven't done any of those treasures yet. I think that's my 4th map. And there's no good in doing that. And their heat is okay. I suppose we can have a little... Yeah, college boots. That's him alright. There. I don't need money and I don't want to take too much from the look of this place. Just the stuff that's hidden in containers. Right. Let's go and do our little quest. Now Topher should take some of this junk off me when we get here. Well, that's another one done. Offer books and cleared. I'm going to try and discover these places as well as we're going along. Oh. Oh, no heat here. Now, we can find our way up to Zora's shrine this way as well, but I don't know what I want to do it yet. Not really. Or not a Zora yet. Meridia, is it? One of them. Yeah, we're freezing our backside off. Oh, I think I remember this one. Is this the Sightless Pit? No, Stillborn. I don't know. It's a bit cold to be messing about down here. I'll go up and I'll discover this place here, I suppose. And then we'll backtrack. Oh, where is this place anyway? Oh, we'll get the odd frost troll.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have some... Take a look.
Skooma. Weapons. Hunting bow. Iron dagger. Repel. Rain. High boots. Leather armor. Skin boots. Ring. 43. Boots. Potions. I don't know. Nah, that's okay. I just wanted to discover this and then we get out of here. Oh, this is the troll spot. Yeah. There's a skill book here. I remember it now. There should be 2 trolls. Oh, no. This is Fort... whatever it's called. There's a big quest there. That's it. I think it's part of the Civil War quest. Okay, let's have some fun with them and then we'll get going. Oh. Oh. Well, I have some protection. An arch-necromancer. That guy could really end you. Bad. I wanted that guy's costume. I wanted that costume. Oh, hi Duru. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you are also. Oh, we're getting kind of chilly, so we better... I better sort this guy out. Now, this guy got blown all over the place here to the side. Ah, come on, I wanted his costume. Absolutely horrible, isn't it? No. Like, I killed him here and I seen him going sideways. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see if we can get any heat down here. Is there any heat inside? Yeah, we're kind of in a bad way here. So, what have you been up to, Dora? Not a great spell. Is that doing anything for our heat? Not really. Oh, there's a few torches if we need them, but not really much in here. I prefer to do this later, to be honest. Oh, we are starting to heat up a bit. Wow, 8 gold. That's okay, let's get out of here. Maybe if we wait an hour, do something with the heat. Not really. Stupid. Oh no, it says we're getting warmer. I think we are, that's it. Right, let's get out of here. We've got our full heat back. Huh. Fireplace, no fire. Right, off we go. Usually there's a bunch of vampires waiting for me down here, but we'll see. We did pretty well against the shock on that one. It's a pity. I wanted that Archconjurer's outfit. He kind of blew sideways here. We'll get some again. He's right there, just across the wooden ramp on your left. Oh, right. Oh, there he is. Oh, thanks for that. There it is. Oh, eminent. It's a pity. That's not bad. I wanted a top one. Yeah. Thanks for that, Court. Hey. I don't know, we're not really able to be carrying all this junk, but still. I'm gonna collect all the stuff. Let's say the top stuff I can make, like the ancient Nord armor would be cool with the weapons. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. Hope you're well also. What have you been up to, Hufflepuff? There. Oh, there was a fire here, look guys. You see it? Well, we know where it is next time. Yeah, we know where it is next time. Right, and let us get out of here. And be on our way. Just gotta know where all of the fires are. I'm alright. Worked a bit today, took a nap and played a little bit of video games. Now just relaxing. Oh, cool. Now let me grab some soda. Okay. Right, Kim is not streaming anymore, so I can turn off that phone and grab some soda. So, have you anything planned for the weekend, Hufflepuff? Not with me, I'm just basically going to stay in. I don't think I'll ever get any kind of sleep schedule, but I will try. Oh, that's not bad. No. It's the stupid humidity here, Hufflepuff as well. Always around this time. 2 AM it starts to kick off. Especially if it's been raining. We're doing the Tolfter quest at Sarto. So that will kick up another quest as well. We've got to kill those three brothers. You know, the guys with the staff, the bow, and the sword. And we'll pick up our first dragon word as well. I think I might do that one Dawnstar or Dawnbreaker quest after this. That Daedric quest. We can hold all that stuff in storage. What the? Okay, we're freezing our backside off again. Ah, here's our first little bit of iron at long last. I'm really... Yeah, me too. It's for some colder weather. What's that? Judging The food, oh, I love to eat. Now, we'll discover these guys while we're here as well. Oh, we'll make the use of this. I used that spell I was talking about, Hufflepuff, that harmony spell. So we're definitely a lot stronger. We can get a decent bit more stronger as well once I just do a few more perks, and whenever we head to that Dragonborn DRC, and we get that other armor for enchanting. That will help us across the board on resistance and, let's say, bows as well. Now, this guy is going to help me big time with my heavy armor. We'll play with this guy for a little bit. And we get a bit of restoration out of him as well. There is restoration. And we need to level up as well. But if you can stand into a frost troll like this, you've got a half decent set of armor. Or 2 frost trolls. Bit much now, guys. Just take him down a bit. Oh, hi Colonel. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're working on our heavy armor as well as we're making our way to a quest. And this is by far the shortcut to fixing up the heavy armor. I just do a little bit as we're going down. Took a lot of grinding to get this guy this tough. Of course, we're getting restoration out as well. That's 500 health you're looking at there. Right, enough. Enough. Thank you for your help. Now, I might be getting a little bit cold shortly. There was some... There it is. Ice raids down here. We're getting cold. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's another one down there. He's having fun. It's the pity the cold is so intense. You know, if there's a way to make our armor warmer or something. I know we can get a hot food, but that's just... Gotta wait till that goes down a minute. We'll see where it is. Where is it? Sometimes it's... Oh, there it is. There's a lady in Rift in that will want a ton of those later. 5 or 10, I can't seem to remember. Yeah, that's what we think of frost trolls. Right. Let's check our bow out. Oh, I used to be half decent with a bow. Oh well, you just need a bit of practice. Now, someone was saying that if you hold a torch, that you get a little bit warmer. Let's put that to the test. Let's see, does it make any difference at all? Oh, hi Terry. Hi, I hope you've been well. How have you been? Now, this is where we'll eventually start that T-Score quest, isn't it? No, it's not. What's this place called? Yeah, it is Snowvale Santum. This is the one. I think. Could be wrong. Salt has taken on a new meaning in this game as well for food. Oh, that would do. I can't see that torch really making much of a difference, guys. To be honest. Okay. Now maybe it stops the cold a little bit. What have we got here? Another. There's a ton of these idiots. These trolls. I'm okay. Oh, that's good to hear. It ups your warp rate by 25. Oh, well, let's see if it comes up in active effects. Well, the only way I can track the warmth... Well, hang on. Apparel. Armor rating. Well, 156. Well, that's it basically. That's what it always was. Down 11. That must be the code, let's say. So it's 11 more than what we are. Armor rating. Down 260. It doesn't really show up. It's hard to know. I'm okay. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Oh yeah, I'm not holding it. So I just get rid of this guy. That's right. I dropped it to kill this one. Items. Miscellaneous torch. No. Okay. Magic. Active effects. Oh! 50 points. Cool. It shows up, Court. It's actually 50. Nice. I'll definitely start using that more. Warmth is increased by 50 points. Not bad. Not bad at all. I can't do anything with it. Oh. Nice to do, Oklahoma. Wonderful rivers and lakes. Yeah, it's 50 points scored. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll get in the habit of carrying that then when we go outside. Well, I'll tell you what that would do, Cord. That would delay us getting, you know, we could stay out longer using this before we get into real trouble. Cool. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Don't ask me how we went the wrong way, but we did. We'll have to cut up by this way. I usually go the other way and go the far way around when I can fast travel, but no more fast travel. Yeah, I need sleep, but not much. An hour, maybe. We can do it down here, but it just takes up a bit of time, Zeus. But you're pretty good. You could go for a day or more. Yeah, you could do there more. It's not. Oh yeah, we actually have to level up as well. Oh, 2 hours. There we go. I tend to usually leave it down a little bit more than that before I sleep. You seem to have got 1 minute. I can't see the screen from the sofa. It's the way they have of telling you you're hungry. Definitely some kind of gutworm. I would like to visit the bathroom after this guy. Yeah, it's like a warning system about the food. It's not bad. It's not bad. But you don't drink in this. If they wanted to make it more immersive, they should have doing something. But that mechanic was never in this game. And seeing as these are all just mods, let's say, not from Bethesda, from ZeniMax, from you know, there was never that mechanic. So, just eating, sleeping, that kind of stuff. Here's another guy up here. But this is pretty good. This torch actually helps Court big time. That's pretty good. Now, there we go. I hate changing. I've got too many spells here. Way too many spells. Yeah, a small slip, Terry. I'm allowed an odd slip every now and again. I'd really like to play around with this guy and let's say get some heavy armor done off him, but I think I will with the next one. Oh yeah, there's a book up here, guys. It's some kind of destruction or conjuration. It's on an altar. A few skeletons, the usual stuff. I think it's up here on that ledge. We'll get that before we go on. Not that well, I don't know. Oh, it's up on that ledge up there. We just discovered this little guy. There, a sightless pit. Did anyone ever get an actual quest to go there anyway? That sightless pit. I did, yeah, I did. Right after you left. I forgot you were on, Terry. You've inspired me to start Survival Legendary playthrough on Skyrim. Yeah, you'll find it quite pleasing, Mert. I know I have. You know, discovering new things. I thought it kills in that it's the anniversary edition, and that it's not like. Well, I don't know, I suppose now we have to accept it as part of the game, you know. But these are all little things that should have been available in the original game, in my opinion. Yeah, it should have been in the original game. It's annoying. Yeah, it's too easy. Like, I was in and out of Fall Creek every 5 seconds when I was fast travelling. Now I rarely visit it because it's too far out of the way. No, where's my book? It's up here with a few skeletons. I'm usually good at this little stone hopping thing. There it is. There's that book. That should be... What's that? Destruction or... Okay, we got it already. That was actually conjuration. Oh. Okay. Let's have a bit of fun with these guys. I like to keep full sets of armor and weapons that I literally can't make. So anything I can make I'm not really interested in. Ancient Nord is one. They added a few new weapons. You know. So that will be one. And we will eventually, get stock for options to fill all of our houses. I collected a book even though I've read it before, and I probably already have it because we need something to fill our libraries. And this would be okay. And you know what destruction is if you don't keep at it. In little bits. Ah, come on. Okay, I don't know where that guy went. Okay, whatever. I kind of wanted those arrows and both. I'm not interested in all of that or even the money. I want to keep it kind of original. You see the coal setting in now again? Okay, I better put that torch. Where is it? No torch, guys. So you drop the torch when you equip a spell. Now that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay, we can collect another torch. Okay, we lost the torch. I learn something new every day. And that's going to make it kind of awkward, isn't it? Okay, we have to find another torch. Stupid. Alright, let's get on our way. There's probably one inside here. There's a ton of torches. That's kind of silly. The second I equipped this spell, we lost a torch. It probably fell from my hand. Now, okay, he's a little stronger than your average guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've never really used them like that before. They're indefinite on your companions. It's not too bad out here. Well, it's a good backup actually. 50 points is pretty good. Second we run out of magic, we'll kill him and move on. Yeah. Not so tough. Right. Okay, let's do this quest. Oh, that was some time wasted. Got a few levels up, got ourselves another book. Lost our torch, we learned something new. Unequip it before we change on the spell. Oh, hi Perry. I'm not sure. I've never been much into torches before survival. But I've never heard of that one. It's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I've never heard of it. There's all pretty much standard torches. I've never seen anything different than, you know, the normal torch. Now, usually we'd be in trouble here with two of these guys, but we've gotten mega tough, Perry. I did some grinding on the harmony spell. They've never run out on me, but I haven't used them long enough to find out. You know, they were never really essential. I've always preferred the candlelight spell and not a torch. You know, because it doesn't weigh anything. And I think the light is a lot better than a torch. Or even, let's say, the mage light, you know. But I think they actually do run out. But I don't think they run out with companions. I've never seen them run out with companions. Oh, was it? Oh, they changed it. Oh. 4 minutes each was the time, unless they changed it for this edition. Probably. Never really knew, because I never really, you know, had to use a torch before. I always just set my brightness to high, and never really needed one. Yeah, but even at that sometimes it can be a bit iffy. Come on. We'll just play with this guy for a little while. We get a little bit out of him and then we move on. Oh, hi Tigger. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're well also. How have you been? We did a little bit of grinding on this character, so he's kind of pretty tough. He's even holding up pretty well against shock. I can still get a bit more out of him. Yeah. I've never seen it end with a companion. Yeah. But I've always equipped them with torches. You know, even when you're leaving them at the Hardfire homes, Parry, it's nice to get there at night. You know, you see them walking around with the torches. It adds a little bit of atmosphere, I've always thought. But I'll start stockpiling them back at the Hardfire home. So, what you been up to, Tigger? Oh. I found out I had... Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be, you know, it might be benign. You know, hopefully it will. The done a biopsy? Or are you scheduled to do a biopsy, Digger? Oh my. Oh my. It's not guaranteed that it's dangerous. Yeah, hopefully it's benign. But yeah. After they've done more tests, I'd be pushing them to do that biopsy as quickly as possible, Tigger. You know, as quickly as possible. I really do. I really hope it, it turns out okay. And I'm sure it is, And when it is, even when it's benign, really, really keep a close eye on it, Monday, definitely. Definitely. Oh my. I had a similar scare a few years ago. A lump, let's say, on our version of piece of anatomy, and it worried me a lot. But it was just some kind of gland or something that went sideways, and it eventually went away. But I know how you feel. Very, very worrying. Even more so for you because it's been confirmed that there is something there. No, it's never easy, Tigger. Yeah, it kind of puts things in, I suppose, perspective. There, we're done with him. Well, I'll be in town tomorrow and I'll light a candle. Hopefully everything will turn out okay. Oh, no problem, Tigger. No problem. There it is. That's the stuff I wanted to get. I lost my pick a long time back and missed a lot of this stuff. Even though I might not actually need it, it's nice to have a stockpile. Right. We're off. Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on. I wanted to get down the other side. It must be around this way. There's a spawn spot here somewhere that I wanted to see what they were going to send after me. Well, that's the shrine. I want to keep away from that one for a while. Down here. Let me just come from here. Yeah, okay. We'll take the long way down. We can't be staying too long out in the cold. Okay. I think we need to eat shortly. Yeah, that will do. Alright, let's see what we can take from here. And now I'm taking the cabbage because we'll have to make food shortly. We'll have to find some salt, which is usually abundant. Okay, this guy needs his cabbage. I want to ignore those guys for a second. Or we just do a little bit of cleaning up here. Oh, hi, AUB. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Hi, young. Hi. Hope you've been well. Gonna roll a big bone and puff away. No problem, Tigger. A manogram showed an oval. Yeah, shaped mass. So, what have you been up to, AUB? We're doing the first of the college quests. We'll slow down a little bit, let's say, after this, but I definitely want Topher back at the college. He has a couple of books that I might, need from him. And of course, we'll do our little scavenging. There. Now, this is what I really wanted to see up here. A nice little spawning spot up here. So, what have you been up to? I've been good. Ah, that's good to hear. My exam was not easy, but making notes for 4 hours helped. I suppose it did. And good for you, to get serious about it and put the time in. Oh, fine. Pretty boring, but boring is good. Pretty boring day. Oh, boring days are pretty good, quite peaceful. What more could one want? There it is. Ah, just this one here. I've always liked collecting that stuff. Yeah, I know, it's hard. I had to scare myself one time. It's hard not to think about it. Definitely. Right. Let's speak to our little guys and let's get this quest done. We'll do a main save out here. And obviously we'll be buying and selling from Tolfir. I think that's what he's called. No, Toftir. Toftir. Yeah. That's what he's called. It's kind of Harry Potter stuff, isn't it? No. There. Okay, Toftir.
This is better than
And
sitting
here
around
we
talking
all are.
about magic,
Shall we step
don't you
inside?
think?
Take a look.
Okay, there's a book I'm looking for. Detect Life. There it is. Oh, looking everywhere for that. Telekinesis? Nah. Water breathing. Nah, I've already got it. I might get it later. I just started this one an hour ago. Oh, cool. Where's that? Ah, I really needed that. That's the best one to get up alteration.
Until next time.
Here, I probably have enough to power it. Let's give it a try. Now, let's have a look at that alteration skill. I just want to check it out. There's not many people here. You know, if you go to a military camp, it's way better. There's only 4 here. Where's alteration? We'll try it on just these 4. There's 54. Oh, it's really eating that, isn't it? Yeah, that's a pity. I'll need something to power that eventually to get down the cost. It's quite expensive. But it is the best one to you know, to get it up. Okay.
This is better than sitting around
Good
talking
to see
about
Sky
magic.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright. That's that.
All right. Please stay
Right,
close to me
let's
while
get
we're
this quest.
inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
There's a lot of junk inside this place. Oh, remind me as well to start collecting torches. This collecting torches thing is pretty new to me.
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
I don't see many.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous
Ah.
Battle of Tears, not much is known about what happened.
There used to be some junk here. Soul piles. I don't know, real way of
This
cooking.
is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he...
My life was as bad as a soap up until I dropped all friends and family from my life.
Any enchanted items will do.
It gets lonely sometimes when my friend says at work, but when I come home to watch Twitch. Yes, sometimes
What shall we have the rest of you do?
sometimes, Barry, as painful it is as it is, if you have toxic people in your life is not really going to improve until you leave these people behind. Sometimes it gets to that stage, unfortunately. The only way to avoid getting crashes while playing this game is not playing this game. True. Oh, Mert. Actually, I'm just actually trying to do the best practice for my own game. Sorry, I missed your message. Okay, let me see if I can get your message. We need best practice. Just try it again. Isri. One moment. It's really best practice to save before saving a game. Um, it does down the percentage of getting a corrupted save. Well, the only reason I do it is I don't want too many saves. Turn off. What I do is turn off auto saving, like fast traveling, sleeping, entering and exiting a cell. So the only thing I have on is hard saves. I would usually, delete a save and then add another one. I don't want too many saves and no quick saves. Quick saves will kind of compress that save and save it as quickly as possible. You know what I mean? But it's a good practice, to be honest, it does lessen the odds of getting a corrupted save. Somebody was saying to me, I was doing it, and somebody was saying to me that they've seen people who do mods and stuff would do that as well. But especially, let's say, when you're building on Fallout 4, when you're putting the whole game under pressure. I agree, it's better to get rid of toxic people. It is, totally. Oh, hi Kim. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? Had to come to say hi, and thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Kim. Yeah, good beeps here. Totally do, Tigger. Hi, Terry. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Kim. I seen you were on and stopped by to say hi and host. I want to say that show, since Irish shows too right now. The only Irish word I know.
Brelina, my dear,
Okay,
why don't you search
let's
for
see what he
warning
wants.
lights? Anything
This is pretty
designed to
simple.
keep people out. Don't interact with
Clear
them.
out the doggers
On
and kill the main
search
guy,
that area
and
over
then loot everything that comes inside.
residual energies.
Oh, thanks for the gift subs,
What shall we have you
Mert.
Ah,
I appreciate
why don't
that.
you verify that we're the
That's really nice of you.
Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
That's really kind of you.
I'm not seeing
what it was
signs
like
of any
living
warding
here.
magic.
3:17, lost track of time. Good night, everyone.
Or they were removed long
And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you managed to get a good rest and have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. I used on my firstborn.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magic.
This is pretty simple. Collect a few rings and then... Took me about 10 minutes the first time I played this quest to realise that we had to hit that door with fire. It was pretty straightforward. But we're pretty strong now. I don't see any problems with this
They're
quest.
not here, or they were removed long ago.
And thanks for that host, Kim. I appreciate it. But this is a game, I don't know, I'm probably quite mad, but I could never get tired of playing it. You know, if you can overlook a few bugs here and there, which is, yeah, for the best part have been straightened out, I suppose, to a certain extent. But it is a little bit like Russian roulette every time you start a new playthrough in this game. It is, has always been to me, a really good game. You know, the sheer size of the map, you know, so many places to go, difference in weather conditions, scenery, NPCs. Maybe, let's say, if the stories had a little bit more background and that, you know, with a little bit of work, I would have loved to have seen, instead of doing the anniversary edition, you know, more of a kind of a remaster. You know, fixing up the bugs, adding a few more quests in here, let's say, especially the college ones that they left out from the main game. and that. And if they're going to give us more houses, give us something practical, you know? Yeah, this and Fallout 4. Fallout 4 because of the building. You know, I remember the very first time I played this. I wish I could go back there again. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? Hope you've been well. We're doing the... What's this called? Under Sarto, is it? Yeah, Under Sarto. The usual one. We get the first of the brothers here as well. The other guy is near that small town near the foot of High Rocker. I think the... Oh, where's the other guy? He's out in the Reach. The last of them is in the Reach. Now, there used to be a little chest over here. There it is. There. Oh. There's a pickaxe as well if we needed one. Yeah, let's get this. You are my enemy now, just letting you know. I will take... Yeah, I don't mind breaking a few lockpicks. I didn't take any perks out on this yet. There we go. Now, oh, this guy seems to jump a little higher.
I'm not seeing
But
signs of any warding
it's
off.
not really a ton down here in unique stuff as far as I know.
Long ago.
Oh, there's a staff obviously, but that's quest related. I don't like taking this stuff. So we've got to see this guy, and this will be over pretty quickly. There's not
Please
much
be
behind
careful
us.
here. The site isn't entirely secure.
He'll tell us to collect some junk, and
Don't touch
we
anything.
basically get trapped, and that goes on from there. But it's just me and Toff there after this.
What? Ah, yes, you.
They
I
attempted
remember you. You're
to
going
with the
help.
new houses in
That's
Skyrim.
fine. Just don't
The
make a mess of
places,
my
this
work.
place,
Only look for
claws.
important deception. You,
My problem with that was, let's say, all of the houses require the same items, you know,
We don't want to damage it.
and even 1 second when he stops, and let's say they require the same items, and even if you use the duplication glitch, it won't duplicate some of the items, most of them actually. One even required the rueful axe, which I thought was pretty nasty because you got to kill poor Barnabas, you know, to get the rueful axe. So that didn't kind of interest me at all, you know. My fellow people asked me to declare war on I shall do that. Yeah, the Sarto quest. Yeah.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Practical would be, Mert, let's say, yeah, you know, the claws and all of that stuff. And let's say enough beds for all of your companions if you want to make, like, you know, a really big spot. A way of actually making them stay. And your pets, and, you know, maybe that horse from Riften, or any horses, yeah. You kill Barnabas, you just get a rusty old axe when you kill Barnabas. If you let Barnabas live, you'll get the mask. Although you can't really display the mask. But usually the axe is pretty much rubbish. But let's say early on in the game, it's not bad. And that will be... I'll take that one out shortly as well. I'm able to take out those vampires now. And we'll get that out of the way. He is, isn't he? He's fun. No.
Well, so just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
I did do a save on my first playthrough. I killed him and they gave me the axe. I wasn't impressed. And then I reloaded it and got the mask against the day, totally. disappointing we couldn't display it, but
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
so I keep these as well. It says souvenirs. Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. There's one more. Always get that one before we get... Well, not that one. Where's the other enchanted ring? Let me get rid of this. Where is the other enchanted ring? Hang on. So there's only 3. Yeah. Okay, they only give us 3. Fair enough. And we get trapped there. Yeah, that's it. Right. So now we talk to him, we put on the amulet, we hit that with a flame spell, and we're pretty much
Is everything all right?
have this done. Yeah, 3 rings, 1 necklace. I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
Oh my god, you have to play Skyrim if you... Totally, yeah. If you've never played it before. I just played 1, yeah, totally. I just put them into storage, any kind of stuff to do with a quest. It is unbelievable. Oh, Kim has never played. I think this would be one of my next game after Witcher. Yeah, you never played it. It can be a bit overwhelming at the start, Kim. But if you keep it on lower difficulties,
Really? Perhaps
it's
the
not too
amulet
bad.
was important somehow.
I'm playing it on the highest difficulty, legendary. But then I know this game pretty well. And I'm doing its survival as well, which, you know, even out from the weather and the inconvenience, to me anyway, I'm doing a lot less damage and they're doing a lot more. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Last night it overwhelmed me at the start. Yeah, well, this one will definitely do it then. Especially if you start going out doing the bigger quests. You know, without doing a little bit of grinding on your characters. Pretty much the same with Witcher 3. But the options to grind on Witcher 3 are a lot less than here. And the map here is absolutely huge, Kim. Overwhelmingly huge. It does, yeah. It does, Ticker. Like, just take for instance, like this is the map. You can imagine. Now, it might not look big here, but like, just to take a reference, to run from here to there in a straight line will probably take maybe 8 minutes, you know, just to literally run from there. But then you've got a bit of geography in the way. You know what I mean? There's so many locations, it's unbelievable. Very, very ambitious game at its time and a very good game. In the game already, yeah. Earned some gold, Strugger. Alien took in the goal. Ton of hours to kill them. Skyrim 2 main quests with both genders on each race. So at least 20 times. I am just obsessed. I've played this game on every race a lot of times. Mostly Nord. I couldn't even tell you how many times. But the hours I've spent would be guessing. Anywhere between 5 and 10,000 hours. But I've done much more on Oblivion, but that was a long time ago. I've forgotten a good bit. I've been playing Fallout 4 for a few years, you know. Totally, it's always been my favourite game. I've got a fondness for Oblivion as well, and that game is awesome. And the story is more engaging, more immersive. The story in Oblivion. I'm not too concerned with the graphics. You know what I mean? The graphics are pretty decent. You know, they're not too old school. Ours in Skyrim on my first playthrough. Yeah, my playthroughs usually take, oh my god, the way I do the game, anywhere from 250 probably to 350, you know. But then even longer, let's say, if I'm streaming. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, if you just take the time, read the books, listen to the conversations, pretty good. Yeah. And the Better Thieves Guild, totally. And still going, nice. I got up to level 95. I think there's day 5 on this game. I think we're... Yeah, I'm on it. Start on it. We equip flames. I see that. There we go. Now we gotta put back our... There. You see, I'm restricted to wearing Nordic stuff as well. And weapons. Makes it a little bit harder. Well, the armor is kind of redundant. It doesn't really matter. But a weapon really matters, you know. I played Fallout 4 but didn't near finish it. But I think the gaming genre is changing and we're getting into more complicated games. Yeah. I've always been a big fan, Kim, of RPGs like this. Especially if it has a kind of medieval kind of feel to it, you know? The swords and bows and that kind of stuff. Maybe it's because, you know, they were my first kind of RPGs. The games you start off on, I'd say, will stick with you, you know, that kind of way. Series, they're just amazing, but really hard. Cool. I've never tried them yet, RUB. Yeah, I've never tried them. I know they're Obsidian, and only lately, the other day, I've actually heard of them. That will tell you. But I don't mind them being hard. I know it's confusing when you're starting off first, but in every hard game there's always, let's say, a key. In this, the key is actually alchemy. As strange as it may sound, you know. Alchemy is the key in this. From that then you can spread out big time. And then when you get to a certain stage, it's obviously illusion.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
So we get visited by these mythic monks or mythic dawn or whatever they are.
Make it quick.
Here it is. Where is he?
Hold, mage,
Hello.
and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be
That
stopped.
cannot be stopped.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing.
No.
Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Sijic Order...
I was impressed by that PC game that kind of mimics Skyrim. It's only for PC. What's it called again? I first seen Lucy play it, and then I seen Yappa actually play it a few times. You know, that really, I could get into a game like that. It's a pity it's only PC only.
You, mage, and you alone have...
Alchemy just breaks Skyrim if you know how to use it. Yeah, you would use the restoration potion glitch. RUB. I used it a few times, but not for my character. I would make health potions using that, let's say. You know, stuff like 300,000 health points. And I would pickpocket clothing items from NPCs, enchant them, reverse pickpocket, leave the cell, come back, and I might show you. I think I have a save sometime. I'll show it to you, RUB, where I literally went to every NPC in Skyrim and did it. That was a really long playthrough. Never lost one. I basically made all of the NPCs essential in the game. That was kind of fun. You remember that, Tigger? We spent a long time doing that. That's the one. Endero. That's the one code. That impressed me. Although it is a kind of mirror of Skyrim. Visually, anyway, at least. The NPC's a little different. Dialogue quests. Looks pretty good. The Skyrim mod that became an actual game on Steam. That's the one. It's a mod for Skyrim. Cool. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. You remember that one? That was fun. The Forgotten City is a Skyrim mod that is a full game now. Cool. I have Endero. I haven't played it yet. It looks good. Blonde, to be honest. If I had it, I would play it right fast.
Potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Now, I'll grab some soda.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Oh, this humidity is a killer. Some sort of ghost or apparition
I'm
appeared.
afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Acidic order, yeah. I did danger ahead, and it's Sigic order.
Order? Are you quite
Yeah.
sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Sigics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a
I'm
look
gonna
at
open this
inside.
window behind me because
Now, please
I am
be careful.
absolutely melting like an ice cream.
Going to find.
No, it just won't be a moment. I just drawn these drapes back and you gotta let some kind of cross breeze in here because this humidity is kind of bad. And that should drop down my room a good few degrees. That's better. Now,
They
what
were a
is
people
the
with
Sigic
a
order?
history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They've vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
No. Why is the Sigic order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over
Well,
100 years ago. And
I
no
would
one
guess
has
it's
seen them.
because I bought the game.
And yet now, suddenly,
Probably.
they've chosen to contact you? Why,
Oh, it's so warm here, Tigger.
If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sigics
Yeah.
only ever dealt
The
with
humidity is absolutely killing me, Kim. I was never really good for any kind of heat. I've always preferred the cold. You know, typical Irish. But you know, before I had my injury, I did a lot of insulating in my house, so it's quite warm. I rarely run heating because of the heat, but I am absolutely melting. So what's it like where you are? Like outside it's only 9, but inside in my house, oh my god. And I haven't had the heating on in God knows how long. Not good. Oh. Alright, y'all, I don't really have time today, so I'll just stop by. But I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a really good one. Enjoy your stream. And thanks for stopping by, RUB. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, the humidity.
Is someone there?
Oh, I've already sold a ton of junk to this guy, so... These guys have got some expensive weapons, I would imagine. We'll do the food thing later. Yeah.
What are you doing that for?
Okay, we have a big battle in here. We'll get ready to kill these guys. And thanks for the shout out, Granny. I appreciate it. But I will steal the gifted spot before I go. Now, one moment here, there, this stupid message board, got it. Right, just run in and kill these guys. No. It's lucky we grinded up this. Oh, Death Lords. If you do enough grinding on these guys.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Okay.
Why'd you...
Oh my. Oh, thanks for the gift subs, RUB. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
And that's it. We're done with him. Now, let's see if we can... If we will buy some stuff.
So you wish to
Well,
master the arcane arts.
I suppose we can buy some books, but I really don't want to spam too many books yet. Well, we'll always have time for a grand soul gem, I suppose. some of the stuff I want. See, I want that for my collection, so... Okay. Candlelight, iron flesh, maybe. Okay, I suppose I'll start taking up some of these. Oh, telekinesis arrows. Not bad. Staff of Ice Storms, okay. There. The rest I want. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, I basically got all of these guys and we've... Oh, hang on. Ancient Nord War Axe. Okay.
Be prepared to defend spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, that looks good. The rest I want. Right, let's get out of here. Right, let's start killing these guys. Okay, super, yeah. It's a wise buck, guys. He's just talking nonsense. I don't stream. Makes more sense this way. Now, I just set that message board. There we go. Right, let's get this quest done. That was the best way to get rid of the weight. I'm going to be buying the full set of all of these books anyway. The problem is keeping track of the ones you bought. It should be there isn't a mod to do that. Now, this will be very handy here, Kim. Essential for these dungeons. Hello. I want to have plenty more to sound to like. Hey! Oh. Some kind of rune. Eventually, when I've got all of the magic done in this, I'll take some of them out. So I won't have so many to go through. We should be able to buy all of his books. Oh! My God, he was surprisingly strong. He's almost got me. That was kind of close. Okay, for weight. I tell you what we'll do with this guy. We'll go back and we'll sell this junk and we'll get his books. Because we'll never carry all of this. I'm going to be buying them anyway. Oh, hi Boatman. How are you? Morning, hope you're all having a good night. Great, thanks. I hope you are too. How have you been, Bowman? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. We're just doing the Undersaddle quest for Tolfdir. Oh, he's missing. Where is Tolfdir, you little... Okay, we'll have to do without Tolfdir for a while. I think we meet him later, he follows us down. That's terrible. Yeah, okay, we gotta make it right down to the chamber. Once we go through the door. Fair enough. Oh, we're gonna quickly run out of carry capacity. And there should be a book here somewhere. I'm even sorry for taking that, to be honest. I don't want to take anything that's exposed. We'll keep these dungeons, you know, the way they should be. Oh, is that book? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Get up there. It is bad. Oh, I see. Really? You've never touched an Elder Scrolls game before? Unbelievable. But there's still a few that I haven't played. Well, it all depends on what you like, Baldwin. Yeah. But it's a really, really good RPG. In my opinion, probably the best. Yeah. The old one, that's, well, there was two before for PC, but they're extremely old school. Then let's say you had Oblivion and then Skyrim. That was what, 11 years ago, and we're still waiting for another one. Ah, come on, I really need to... We need to get something done with this lock picking. Starting to really tick me off. There. Gotcha. Okay. Now we're gonna have to really pick and choose what we pick up from now on. That's it, guys. Right. There's a ton of idiots down here to kill. Most of the stuff we won't be able to. Well, I wanted to do a bit more grinding, you know, so we could carry more weight, but it was taking too long. And this guy needs his food. Okay, I'm gonna try something on this. And I'll see if I can get in a little bit of a little bit of sneak into this as well. I like the RPG by him. I come across it really. This one is pretty good. Irish, nice. Hi, call me Cotter. Hi, Cotter. I hope you've been doing fine. Those locks are so... Yeah, I didn't pick up any perks from the lock picking. I've always been pretty decent at lock picking, especially in Oblivion. You know, I could get 20 levels, you know, off a lock. I've always been pretty decent. But I'm a little bit rusty, Kim. Hi, Yappa. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for those shout-outs, Blonde. So how have you been doing, Cotter? Well, I've forgotten so much about this game. I definitely need to brush up on it. Still a little rusty. We'll do a little bit of this stuff as well. Sneak. We really need to do something on sneak. The most damage you'll ever do in this game is when you've got sneak up. Get yourself a good dagger and do something like this. You can one-shot kill the Ebony Warrior on Legendary. Like that. I love them, young. I love those locks. I much prefer them than these. I got to hit the gate. Oh, no problem. Have a good night, everyone. Somebody's with Croc's voice, don't. And thanks for stopping by and lurking, Bowman. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, yeah? Almost 4 AM for you. And have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Bowman. Bye. I don't remember them. Oh, they were cool. I'm going to have to play Oblivion again just to see. I love those knocks. I used to train on the, let's say, at the prison. In Imperial City. You know, that one where at the end of the entire thing you get that special armor. When you defeat that, well, when you get that guy to defeat that dragon. Same, eyes closing, but I lurk in my sleep. No problem, Kim. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. That was an awesome game. I did one of those about a year ago here on this. About a year. There's the sneak. I just wanted to get some sneak from him. Just want to work a little bit on sneak. There we go. No, there's not good. See that dented iron shield? They're the only ones that would basically go with, you know, the full set of ancient Nord armor. So we'll keep one of those as well. They're rubbish, but I want them for display. You definitely can't make them. No problem, Kim. I hope you have a good night and stay safe. Bye. So I'm kind of collecting stuff as well, let's say for display. There will be eventually a lot we'll have to do on that. Now, this is my problem, you see. We just can't carry this stuff. The next time I come back here, I'll grind up that. What's it called again? Stamina. But it's only 5 points per level. Oh yeah, okay, how do we do this again? Eagle. Ah, okay. Actually it was there, well. And this one is snake. And eagle. And we have whale and eagle. Let us in. There we go. Right, we're through to the next one. Now there's a few guys here I want to take out, and we can work on sneak as well. Yeah, there's a couple of extremely nasty guys. Isn't there a book here somewhere? No, maybe it's somewhere else. My sneak is not good enough yet. Oh, we try and get him with a power shot. Ah, come on. Oh, we got another level off him anyway. There's a lot of expensive stuff that I'll have to leave behind. Oh well. It's not like we're hurting for money. Is there anything we can get rid of? The ebony sword, apparently. Tough. Potions probably the best way to do it, but I can really, at this stage, you know, get as much money as I want. I'm more interested in, you know, building up my decorations eventually. Collecting a little bit of loot. 15. I'm not taking that. Oh. 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 I'm not wearing the shock amulet now because I'm carrying the weight one. He should have, shouldn't he? Yeah. He should have, well, he definitely, let's say, when I get to the alchemy table, he should have caught up. I don't mind hitting this, let's say. As long as I don't die. And let us work on restoration as well. Now, isn't this the one where they all turn on us, no? No. Okay, this is a bit nastier. As I'll change it, say, what was the system here again? Eagle. There. Snake. Whale. I'm gonna kill us, okay. Sneak. That's it. You go. You come on. There. That can be annoying, that one. Oh, you were in the wrong spot. Ah. Yeah. At the alchemy table. That's the one. He's basically not here until you get there. Now, trying to do a little bit on sneak as well if I can. There's a few guys here waiting to ambush me. There he is.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
I didn't actually mean to take that. And there's some... Okay, come on. I want to take his books.
Fascinating.
Right.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
You see? Oh, where's that last bow? Okay. Books. Telekinesis. Weapons. That's bow. Okay. Books. Water breathing. Books. Iron flesh. Okay, I might as well take all these books. I ain't gonna be buying them eventually. What, $4.79, really? And that's it, guys. We've kind of burnt him out.
Take care now.
That's all he's gonna take. Now, we took all these books. Okay, there's one big guy we gotta get in here, and then that's it. We're pretty much out of here. I'm told we'll be starting a new character on Fallout 76, starting survival on Fallout 5. Oh, cool. Oh, hi Kitty G. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'll deal with this guy quickly.
Well now, would you look at that? Is someone there?
Okay. We gotta hit him with his staff, isn't it?
Nothing seems to work.
Yeah, we
Keep it busy.
hit him with his staff.
Drain some of its power.
I think we gotta hit this guy with his staff. Oh, we gotta hit that with his staff, yeah. We gotta hit that with the staff and then we can kill him. Where's that staff? There he goes. Hey, not that tough, is he?
Not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utter...
273, 270, yeah, we're okay.
What could this place be?
Oh, fine. Fine, thanks, KTG. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? What is this thing? We go back to the college and
It's amazing.
blah blah blah.
Absolutely
The usual stuff.
The Archmage
But there's a word of power on the way out
needs
here.
to see this for
We can go
himself. I
and
don't
actually
believe
leave the
this
back way.
Can you return to the college
No,
and inform
use it
someone
on the
about this
orb.
discovery?
Yeah, the same way we do at the quest. Oh, well, I'm doing this part of it just to get it out of the way, KDG. And then, you know, I could probably switch to something else and just, you know, keep bouncing around from him. I really just wanted to get him back to the college.
This is simply fascinating.
Now, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, just getting a bit done. Shouldn't take long. But there's not much here, to be honest. Yeah, okay. And that's it. Now there's a back way here. There should be a chest and a word of power. Well, unless there's something really special here, I'm not gonna take it. Well, in a container is kind of okay. Now, let's get out of here. Okay, where's the way again? It's hang on. There it is. That's our way. And there's a word of power. Now let's check. It should give us our first shout. Well, first one we've collected anyway. Oh, madness, or we'll take that. Yeah, behind the orb. I always check to see if they're registered. There they are. Yeah, ice form. Now, let's get out. Okay. Where is this again? There it is. Our history. Now, remember, we don't have fast travel. And, of course, I lost my torch. So I'll have to get out of here as quickly as possible. Now, where's our best way out? Oh. Well, I suppose we'll hand in the quest. We're pretty close to this place anyway. But there's no carriage here. So this really sucks. Our closest carriage is Winddown. We'll have to hit here and come back around to there. My God. It's a long way, but we can grind on the way. We can grind on the way. I wonder, is it worth a while to discover this place down here? Why not? We're close. Nice. I would always do Daedric on this, but in this run I decided to, you know, we'd restrict ourselves to the Nord stuff to make it a bit harder. Well, in the beginning it would be hard with the armor, but it comes redundant after a while. But the weapons, yeah, it will still affect weapons. Oh, we're gonna freeze really fast here because I lost my torch. I remember there's a big bug here for crashing on console. Is that the lighthouse? There's a pretty decent quest on that. Sailor's Repose is a reward. And we need sleep as well. I just really want to discover this place. In there through that door. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty bug. Okay, we're not gonna get away with this. That's stupid. There. Got it. That's the other way out, but I'm not going in that way. That's probably been patched. Dragonbone 1.0, so the Daedric is actually stronger. Who would think? It's only 90 on the armor scale. Dragon is 100. So it's just a little bit better than Dragon. However, the weapons, Dragon weapons are a little bit better than Daedric, but much heavier. I don't know, shall we keep on going this way? We will. We'll see how long we can last out in the cold. There's a good few places I want to find. And I suppose, what, not like... Oh, that's Dawn-Star. That's the one right outside Dawn-Star. I want to keep away from Dawn-Star for a little while. Oh, hi Shalto. How are you? I hope you've been well. Is it an ice raid or bear? Oh, maybe one of those wisps. There's one down here somewhere. Ice raid. Now, eventually we'll be coming out here to discover this one, I think. Isn't this the one that Yorfric sends us out to? Okay, the cold is starting to really affect us now. We'll have to get it some other time. Here. We'll try and get into one of these caves. And then we'll turn back from here. Oh, that's good. There's a military camp up here. We'll use that. Hobbs Foe. Now that's pretty decent. We do a quest here later. Well, I should have let him stick at the heavy armor for a while, shouldn't I? Okay, we'll head to the military camp. I'm good. Just bored. Basically the same here. We can get some sleep and some heat and some things going in that. So yeah, that's the lighthouse, I think. Oh my god, it's cold. We can saw some of this junk here as well, I suppose. I just can't beat a good sword in this game. Oh my god, look at that cold. I'm getting a PC. Oh, cool. Nice. This is a great spot to draw in dragons as well once you do that quest, I think. It's the same one. Okay, let's have a crack with this. Might help us a little bit in sneak. Okay, I really need to practice. Oh, that was a shot, wasn't it? That's what you call a shot. Cool. Here we go.
Never considered doing anything else.
Now, we get some heat. We can do some food here as well. You know, as we're here.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it... This isn't solitude.
And we kind of need it. Okay, we'll get some heat back. We get some sleep. We sell our junk and then we're on our way. Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? How goes the Skyrim? Pretty cool. I did some grinding earlier. Remember I was saying I was working my way up to using the harmony spell. So eventually got there. Went up about 25, maybe 30 levels. And, you know, got a good few of the perks out. You know, so... yeah, we're doing pretty decently. We're pretty tough at this stage. I can improve the character a little bit more, you know, once I do a little bit of grinding. Have all this guys been rimmed yet? Probably. So, how have you been, Wolf?
Been so long since I killed
Oh.
the Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
Let me see. I don't think I took my acid tablet. Okay, hang on. Let me just check. I shan't be a moment, guys. If I miss this, I'll get a lot of acid. I won't be a moment. Let me check.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Yes, silly me. I forgot to take it. It's called Nexium, and it basically controls the acid in my stomach, so it doesn't aggravate my ulcer. But if I miss it for 24 hours, it takes about 3 days of taking it again to get the same effect. I can't believe I forgot it.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
I've been good. I've been very well, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, Nexium. I'm on 40 milligrams. Same here, Wolf, exactly the same. But I have a tiny ulcer as well.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
do you find if you forget to take yours
Eye out for storm
and you
clouds.
remember like a day too late, takes about 3 days of taking them again for to get the same
Stay sharp.
kind of effect from them.
Not sure you belong.
Right. So that's all we have to do in survival, is kind of know where we're going, you know? Now what I'm really interested in is stupid amulets. I'm not bothered about cash. Of course we need to sleep. I know one of these should be usable. It usually is.
Been so long
Ah,
since
come on, let me sleep. There you go. There, we get some food and we'll be fully done then after that. My God, we really needed to sleep. Look at that for cold.
never know when those storm
Unbelievable. You know, even in that tent,
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
even in the tent, we're feeling the cold. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are you? Oh, brutal. Oh, what a piece of bad luck. It is. Missing a day. I did it 2 days ago. And it's only starting to take a proper effect now. And I almost did it again. I guess we're in the same boat then. I take them daily myself. Pretty much. It's like a kind of introduction. Hey, you're getting old. Time for Nexium. Yes, it's the fastest way. If you stand outside, it takes too long. The radius of it made it a little short. But that's it. Now you see that? There's a really interesting quest on that, but we've got so much junk. We'll come back and get it later. Now where's that guy? Yeah, it's quicker. About 5 times quicker, Blonde.
been so long. Take a look.
Now, I'm keeping these for a kind of set I'm building up. Okay. What's he got? 21. There. We're all done. We took our money. We got some food. We got some rest. We got some warmth. That's the only way I can see around this survival thing. You know, stopping off at these camps and knowing where all the heat sources are. Yeah, why did you give out my cell number? Lucky I don't give it, I will call you all the time. Blue Phoenix. 11:30 p.m. and someone called 3 times. Oh my God. Wouldn't believe me that they had the wrong number. Unbelievable. I just wanted to make sure
Damn
your
storm.
car was insured. Probably. That's why I said to myself to do not disturb you after 10. Right, guys. I want to discover that lighthouse. There's we get the Setter's Repose thing for this. It's not bad. You get the quest when you actually walk in. So we'll do that later. Now we gotta be careful around. Oh, we kill them. Oh. Now this will be good for sneak. okay. And of course archery. Well, I'll have to say before we go around Downcard, there's a ton of spawn points that I'll have to clean out as I walk in tree, actually. And I suppose we'll buy our reindeer here as well, but yeah, you gotta leave them there. But still, we get it out of the way. It's a silly kind of Creation Club mod thing. I don't buy Creation Club mods, but basically that's what the Anniversary Edition is. A ton of mods. No, we won't be going in to start off that quest. But we will do a little bit of lockpicking skill on this. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's it for, what's it called again? Winterhold, isn't it? Well, there's no point in going into Dawnguard or Dawnstar because there's no carriage. No, we'll have to do it the hard way, guys. Yeah, we'll have to do it the hard way. We have a long walk. We can go... Yeah, okay. We better stay up on this side of it. Right, we'll have to make a run for it. I don't think there's any heat sources, you know, along the way unless we hit down to the coast, and then it's too hard to get back up there. So we'll make a run, we should make it. I went in there earlier. I forgot to go up to the roof there. Ah. Oh yeah, that's where you leave the remains. You burn the remains, and you'll get your kind of passive effect. It's called Sailor's Repose. I forget what it is again. You see, I don't want to go that way. Okay, I'll tell you what to do. We'll drop down and we'll kill this bear. And then we'll climb back up. Oh yeah, why not? Might as well... Oh! Oh! There's a stupid one I need, and it's called... Oh. There's a stupid perk I'll have to get here, so I don't make that mistake and get caught. Right, if that's the case, then I'm going to discover that place as well. You know, we're down here anyway. I never really took notice of the heat sources here before because I didn't need to. But we have to be careful. We get trapped out here too much, we're pretty much dead. Let's see if we can get up to this one. Just to have it discovered. Oh, this is the one I think the Stormcloaks send us to, isn't it? It's up here. If it gets really bad, we'll have to find some kind of shelter. So we heat back up. There's some ore here as well. Quicksilver, I think. It might be in an ice raid. Yep, Quicksilver. We need that. All heading to bed. Have a great night. And see you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest and good day tomorrow. Stay safe, young. Bye. Have to find a skull to make a replica. Oh yeah, for a museum. Cool. I cleared a piece of critters. I forgot to get... Yeah, the reward. Just go up to the roof and you get the option to place the remains in the brazier. And that's it. You get a magic effect called Sailor's Repose. I forget what it does again. Hi, Soul. Hi, how are you? And good morning to you also. Hope you've been well. We're freezing our backside off here, so I'll have to find some shelter shortly. Oh, it's not. This is the Tower Stone. It's a totally different one. Okay. We'll see if we can get into a cave on the way down because we're getting a little bit cold. Oh, hang on. It's warm here. I don't get it, guys. Oh, the storm stopped. Right. Okay, it seems to be warm down here. This is not bad. I get it, I get it. That's not bad. Well, let's say it's not cold enough to affect our armor. Oh, that's pretty neat. You know, the storm made a difference. Well, the problem with this is we'll have to keep high. I might come around by this end. Here we go, back into the cold again. I have to go that way. There's no way to climb that from the other side. Ah! I see we're in trouble. Well, what can we do? Let's see how far. There's no way, you know what I mean, to get up there. Surely there's some way. Well, anyway, we can grind our way down here. There's a good few places. Oh, hang on. We might be able to get up this side. There, out from there. That might work. You okay, doggo? Oh, this is a random encounter spot. Oh, you see that? Now is the time to get this. And there's a book up here. You see that shrine? And below that shrine in the rocks when you do that quest in the college. That Daedric pirate. And that's where his treasure is kept. My character, yeah. Same here. Same here. Yeah, you want some? I let this guy, you know, eat away at the armor for a little bit. Because I could do a grinding on, a little bit on restoration and heavy armor. Especially restoration. I need to get to 90 to get that one, let's say, last chance healing. If I make a mistake, it gives me 10%. You get that once a day. Very easy to make a mistake. And let them hit you too much. These guys are deadly for doing the blocking skill. I still eventually have to grind up light armor. Restoration is a hard enough grind. But this way I'm getting heavy armor up as well. I can literally do the same on light armor, and no usually you'll get it up by then. I don't think I've ever used trainers. Although this time I think I'll make an exception for destruction. But this, if you're doing block, you just crouch down, shield up, healing spell in one hand. They'll tend to move you, so you're better off, let's say, getting your back to something like that. Maybe get yourself stuck in a corner. Let's see where we're like now. Heavy armor. Well, we might get to 90 guys out of it. I'll finish off that and tower strength. We get matching set. I don't know, should we waste them on this? I don't think it's not going to make much difference on our protection because we've maxed it out, so we'll max it out twice. So we're talking about what? 1368, okay. Let's do it for the fun. That's it. That's an extra 40% and then another 25, 65. And now it's 2137, but it doesn't make a difference. You know, as long as it's over 570. You know. Different with weapons. And we'll see. Yeah, no difference. Actually a waste of points. But I'm gonna max them all out anyway, you know. I need some sleep before I turn into a pumpkin. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. That coal is starting to make a difference now, isn't it? Our heavy armor won't take much more, but we're freezing our backside off. Maybe that might have some heat up there. It's a pity we haven't got our torch. There it is. Bye-bye. Okay, let's save it here in case we get into too much trouble. Oh, there's another bear. I'll just kill him quickly. The coal is a bit of an issue. Hey. Can't we all just get along? I might have to start using a bit of sneak shortly. Some sneak kills. Now, I collect this book. Only reason I'm interested in collecting that rubbish is getting speech up eventually, you know. I can't fathom why you can't make a heavy duty cloak. Yeah, to stay warm. Or at least, let's say, on your armor, you maybe pick up some bear skins or something. You know? Maybe it was too much trouble for them. But, you know, you use a torch, which is quite awkward. You get a little bit of heat. You eat some hot food, which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Ish. Kind of. I would have doing it a lot differently, to be honest. I would have making it a little bit more immersive. I'm sure there was a book here, guys. Daedric Battle Axe. I'm not taking anything from the shrines. That's weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. I've already got it, but, you know, we keep these for ornaments. The other one of those is in one of the farmhouse houses outside of Windhelm. You gotta steal it. That's worth a ton of cash, but I don't wanna take it. Oh, hang on. There's a fire down here. Where is it? Well, it's not that one, but I definitely want to discover it. And if we have to, we'll go inside. There might be some way we might get some heat. Hello. We just literally killed these guys. I really shouldn't be wasting time. I have to go inside here and see if we can find the heat. Not really because your hot soup would have gotten cold too. Yeah. Yeah. True. It could be magical soup from the college. Kind of Harry Potter soup. Where's that stupid? There it is. Oh, this is the one where we do the companion's quest, so I do like to kind of show these places on the map. But the cold is becoming a problemo. Don't know if we can get in here at this time. Isn't this the one where there's a water power? You can shimmy up the side of the mountain and get it early, but we're absolutely in no rush. Ah, there's some heat. There's some heat. Surely this is gonna work. I could drop onto it and stand in that fire. There we go. Aha! You see, it works a lot faster, blonde. There we go, we're nearly okay. It is... Yeah, it's doable like this, you know, just go in, get some shelter, try and find some heat source, and then it gives you a kind of reasonable amount of time you can survive outside. Obviously, the more health you have, the longer you'll survive. Well, that's if they don't do it percentage-wise. If they do it like health point, yeah, you've got more time. If they do it percentage, no, you won't. There. Cool. Okay, we might as well do the discovery thing here now. Gonna have to do it anyway. Okay, very good magic user. In Dungeons & Dragons had a resist element spell. Yeah, why can't Skyrim? They have resist magic. But the elements, let's say, yeah, I have it. Resist frost, 84%, plus the Nord has a 50. Resist fire, resist shock. But that would only be against spells. You know, not the natural elements. In this game, at least. And I don't mind this too much. It's still not bad. It's just You know, they could have making it, you know, a little bit more immersive. But I suppose they did it without doing too much changes, I suppose, to the game. I still think you should be able to do better. You should be able to upgrade the warmth on your armor. And like having the same warmth from a steel armor and the fur coat is a bit silly. But yeah, 131, that's the max. And any steel armor will give that. Oh, come on. No, you're too slow. Okay. I'll be using them in the hut for homes later. Oh, sorry. There's this location here and I don't want to go back later. I think when we get the chance, you know, we should take out these places. Here, let me see if we can jump across there without falling in. I doubt it. Nope. Okay, that cost us a little bit. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's a fire over here, and we'll discover this spot as well. There, and I've got water breathing, so we're okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, you idiot. Oh, I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. Ah, you idiot. Ah. Ah, idiot. How could I be so stupid? Okay. I want to be a little bit more careful. I didn't expect it to take down my health that much. Okay, I've learned a lesson. I've learned a lesson. That was silly, wasn't it? Hog meat looks like it would be, yeah, good jerky. You can, mostly salt, isn't it, to everything on this? Okay, guys, the freezing water is a no-no. I expected the last to get to the other side. But that was a good test run, I suppose. You see, I wanted to discover this stupid, trench thing, and that will have to be done. So, we discover that. And then we have to get out here and walk around. Okay, I better save it again because I want to definitely discover this. It's worth it to get it out of the way. Get out. There. There, we get up there. There's a fire up here. There's an interesting story here. It should be a letter or a journal. This guy was waiting for his love. Apparently, he died waiting here. She, I think, died in a wreck. Again, I'd say it might have been a quest that was abandoned. There it is, there, it's a letter. For Shelley. That's a good one. Your ship should have arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. I've set up camp on this rock. As your ship should pass here, and hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting or bringing in some supplies. I'll be waiting here until I see your face again. Apparently not. We've even got a bed. But most importantly, we've got this. That was a silly mistake a minute ago. There we go. I think we might need a little sleep. One more. That's it. Okay, where are we going to? Winterhold. Fair enough. I wonder, can we get up along here and straight up to Winterhold? Oh, we tried that before, didn't we? Hey, stop reading my personal letter. You see, if we go this way, there's no way up to Winterhold. We might... It'll be better if we went around this way. There's gotta be a way up. I've never had to try before because of the fast travel.
You there, traveler, over here.
Oh, you see these guys? They've killed... oh, they're... I better save this, guys. These are vampires. When you meet them, let's say vampires who killed... those guys that heal Standard followers. Then you'll meet bandits that killed, you know, Imperial soldiers. But these guys are gonna. Now I've got shock resistance. I've got magic resistance, but not much. I've got a good bit of shock resistance.
Never should have come.
There you go. That's what we think of vampires. Yeah. Bye-bye, vampires. Where's the main guy? There he is. Ha ha ha. That's that. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're pretty good with vampires now, aren't we? Here's another one down here. There's not much, but we're gonna have a look. But we really need to get back to the college and get back home and dump this junk, so I need to do a lot more grinding on stamina. Oh, nice. Now, did we pick up a disease? We don't be... Ooh, okay. Light and heavy armor. Damage. Sleeping is 50% less restful. Gutworm. You were right. Blue Phoenix. Severe gutworm. Okay. I can do this. There we go. Cost us 100 gold, but worth it. Bye bye, gutworm. We're good. We're good. Silly vampires. Everyone knows werewolves are better. Totally. I've almost always played as a werewolf. Too complicated as a vampire. You know, you get disease resistance. Okay, we'll play with this guy for a little while. But not long ago, any one of those vampires could have killed me 10 times over. Alright, off we go. Okay. $370 of 370. Anything we can get rid of here? Something nasty. There, the iron sword. There. Such incredible design work for trolls, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty good. They destroyed me so often. Yeah, they did. Especially the frost guys. Oh, really, it gotta be, your character's gotta be, you know, kind of well fixed up. They do have a few weak points, although you'll never have enough magic to exploit them. By the time you get to that stage, you're pretty much able to handle them anyway. Okay, we should take the high road. I want to keep high on this. And this should get us out on the road to where we need to go. Okay, yeah, this is the way, alright. Now, as I said, total spawn spot. This looks interesting. So, let's have a look. Who are these? Vampires. Kidding me. Now these guys have got game. Oh! Oh! I'm not wearing the shock. I'm not wearing the shock necklace. Okay. You see, I had to do it out. Where is it? There it is, there. I'll have to dump a few of these things for a moment. There. I'll collect these in a minute. I'll take this guy out.
Are you never should have come here.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm keeping away from those two. Oh my good god. Why are they so strong? Like, I had the necklace that time. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I have a good way of doing this. So, we'll take the muffle. We'll take invisibility. And then I'm gonna foul this guy. Oh no. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with this guy. You'd really be needing a dagger for this. He's giving us... He's definitely giving us some fun, alright. I'll get him, I'll get him. God, he's too strong. I don't get it. I'll try and get a couple of soft shots from up high. Is he up there? Or even from up here? Okay. This is the kind of bug when you do a reload. I need to get a bit of space here. Let's see if we can get a soft shot in. Idiot. Okay. Okay, it's been a while since I did it from this distance. Night Lord. I tell you, those Night Lords are no joke, are they? We can stay here and we can snipe them. Gonna take a bit of time, but we didn't do a ton of damage either. Oh, you're killing no one. There she is. We can take her out.
This is the end for you.
Yeah, she can hear me. Oh, come on. Come on, you're kidding me.
You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
I can leave them in a moment. They're taking too much time.
You won't live to see tomorrow. That the best you can do? Victory is yours. I submit.
Okay, there's one of them out of the way. This guy is not playing, is he? He is really not playing. Okay, let's save it again. Oh my God, it's 2-shot kill. A stupid bunk. Okay. He's a Night Lord. I didn't think we'd be that underpowered. wonder is there a way we can... It's... Shock, even that 14% that's getting through. Wolf is doing a lot of damage. Those guys are extremely powerful. Okay. Now, if we get him, if he's stupid enough to stay there.
You've already lost.
Good, good, good. He's stupid enough to stay there. Ah, dude. No, no, no. Come back. Here I am. Come on. Come on in, come on in, come on in, that's it. We can get him if we can just... Yeah, garlic underwear. Oh, I can get him. Just a matter of patience with this guy. Just a matter of patience. Like, either way, we're getting a bit of... Come on. Now. Always a way. Bit of patience with this guy. Come on. Oh, he doesn't like the bow now, does he?
There's nothing.
Well, really. Oh. Oh, run.
I'll see you in pieces.
Cold is not helping me.
You've already lost.
When we had him over there, that was the one. Okay. Yeah, he's not falling for the old bow trick now, is
Show
he?
me what you've got.
And this cold is not really helping me. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this guy. We'll try a soft touch. Definitely. The cold is not my friend either.
You can't beat me.
Oh, wow! Gotcha. He fell for it. Nice. I'm taking everything he has for spite. There you go. we beheaded him. The downside is we need heat badly. We'll have to go in and see if there's any heat in here, but we got him. And not only that, but that's the first time I took a head. Chewie's face. Let's see, can we get some heat back into this guy? Yeah, it's a torch. Surely that would work. Yay! That actually works. It's not the best, but it will do. Yeah, he was pretty tough, Snuggles. Like, my character's pretty tough. Well, the armor is pretty much useless. I could only get, even with Anniversary Edition Alchemy, about 86% on shock resistance. Well, that 14 was enough to do a lot of damage. I still need to toughen up this character a bit more. I can get about another 20%, I'd say, on the sword, but that would be it. Yeah, he was. He was. But no joking, I've played Legendary on this a lot, Wolf, and I'm convinced that it affects the NPCs as well. I'm doing less damage and they're doing more. There's no other explanation. Like on Legendary, they'd give a kind of hard fight, but nothing like that. Perfect. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. This is possible if you're very, very careful and do, let's say, all of your grinding before you go out too much. I think it's very possible to do a survival legendary permadeath on this game, but if it'd be very easy slip up. Extremely easy to slip up. Now we just go and get our little thing done. Where is it? This way? Apparently that way. This guy loves, absolutely loves cabbage. But I said that when we passed this way first about the vampires. But 3 hits, I could get him in Legendary. But having said that, I was using Daedric. And, you know, the weapon was absolutely maxed out. This is about 20% down, but it still doesn't account for the amount of damage we're doing. You know, not a lot. Yeah. After dealing with him, not a problem. Let's have a look at our skills. Heavy armor is 91. Restoration. Well, we'll just kill him quickly. Just let him take a few taps and then we'll move on. It's a pity that maxed out, well, they capped the armor, but then, you know, you can get it so high, it might not be worth playing. There it is, guys, we're pretty close now. Hey! Hey! Leave that poor guy alone. You okay? One moment there, fellow Nord. I got your back. There you go. Got your back. Oh, we're overweight. Well, the iron dagger is not good. Right, we're almost here. We can sell this junk in the inn and the shop. The only problem is we still don't have a carriage. Survival. Getting around is pretty hard. Bandit Marauder. Gold. I'll have to keep checking these guys because... Well, that's it. I can't really take any more. That could be one of those kind of Creation Club quests. Oh, hi Slot. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Alright, we're almost here. Money is not really a problem, to be honest. But we still keep buying and selling until we get that speech maxed. No point. Oh yeah, there is that mage guy.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And of course that idiot, he kind of disappears after, doesn't he, when you do that quest?
You look
My
worse
days at the
than I
college are long
feel.
behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Okay, we'll chat to him anyway.
No. I left Winterhold for some time. I still have research that keeps me busy. And being here in Winterhold
Okay.
ensures I have access to former...
I don't think he buys and sells till
If there's
after till
anything
you
you
pick up
need.
that quest.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Now, Dwarf and Dagger. And Dagger. And War Axe. Orcish War Axe, that will do. He's done. There's a shop here. I won't bother picking up the claw for this quest yet. Not until we're ready to do the quest.
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh, hi, Bigarn. Fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. How have you been?
Fine. I'll sell just about anything if it's worth
We
my
just
time.
kind of suffered
Keep that in
on
mind.
one of those Nightwalker and Mistwalker, whatever they're called, vampires. Extremely tough. Kind of caught me by surprise.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I am still looking for some kind of to break down a poison resistance and disease resistant enchantment. Although, you know, once you become a werewolf, that's a thing of the past. But poison, I definitely need that one. Okay, I will take that now. Weapons. We have ebony bow. Good. And apparel. Well, there's a lot of this stuff I want to keep. That's it. We're done.
Till next time.
Oh, yeah. The environments and detail of the cities and shops. The game. It is, isn't it? Totally. I feel the same. Yeah, we'll get these guys in here. There's usually one hanging around here. Oh, there he is, Drevin.
They say knowledge is its own reward.
Or Dravis.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Now. Well, I really want to be getting rid of this junk. But I might keep it, let's say, you know, for the new guys I'm bringing in. I think about 3 orcs that we can bring in eventually. So maybe we need that. There.
Till next time.
Drevin. Or Dravis, or whatever your name is. Is that no. That's the destruction lady, is it?
So,
it
you
is.
wish to master the arcane arts?
I'm gonna have to eventually pick up a good destruction spell. Oh, she's only got 1 goal.
It's been a pleasure.
That's enough. I can dump the rest off. Now, where's this mage guy? He's gonna give me some stupid staff, but because it's a reward for a quest, I think we'll keep it. I'm running some light mods, big iron, but not much. I've got a mod called Better Adoptions, where I can adopt all the kids. And then there's another one called Improved. It's basically an add-on to it, Improved Adoptions, I think, where I have got more dialogue and that, and you know, more kind of AI pathway. I also running a mod called My Home Is Your Home, which is pretty good, and get my followers to stay in any home I want them to, as many, well, within reason as I want, which I thought should have always been in the game. There's also, I've got a modded spell, a resurrection spell. Just in case, let's say, any of the quests mess up and one of the NPCs are dead. In case one of the NPCs are dead, so I can complete the quest, you know, if I can get to them in time. So, I think they're the only ones I'm running. I am going to turn on another mod called a Partenax Dilemma, where we can actually still stay in with the blades and not have to kill that dragon. So we'll stay in with the greybeards and the blades. Again, I think there should have been a decision on that one. The problem is getting back from Enthralled. But yeah, in the very beginning, let's say, I tried some texture mods, let's say, better skin, better hair, all of that. Always been a disaster for me. Yeah, always been a disaster. Never really tried the environmental. Well, I did. They were pretty good and pretty stable. Better towns and cities. You know, they didn't do too much. Added a few flowers here and there and a little bit of decoration and design. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I was thinking of those mods where they replace dragons with trains. Or add assault rifles. Cool. Nice. Well, it will be different. It definitely will be different. Imagine a train coming down from the sky. Nice. That would definitely be different. Now, this guy has got one of the gems, hasn't he? So we go take our gem. Gem. There you are. And these are actually weighing in. £1/2. That's survival for you. He'll give us a stupid staff of mage light. Pretty common. But because it was a reward, we'll take it. We'll eventually place it in here once we take over this place. A little memento.
Here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're you are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winter.
Now, while he's gabbling away, I will grab some soda.
Nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Yes. Yeah, okay, we'll spam him a little bit. This guy is kind of scripted to die, so...
But that was a great many years. I've seen events in the last several the great and unfortunate natural no one is I know there are some who have blamed
We let him tell his story. He hasn't got long to live.
Magic. The college is a place where we can focus on the sea of winter hole. The waves. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Okay, dangerous research must be a problem here. Okay.
We also must make an effort to avoid.
What would have been a good thing in this game is, let's say, if you got, you know, some little bit of knowledge from every book that you read, or at least the options will come up in further quests.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
This one, Shelley. I would choose this one, Shelley. We found some sort of orb. Found something sort of
very well. Important. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant.
Yeah, definitely
Thank
this
you for
one.
Bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's
Yeah, we won't be doing that for a while. That's enough for the college from now. We gotta get out of here.
Next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Yeah, he gave me a staff of mage light. Oh my god. We won't be hitting the books. He sends us out to rescue that idiot. Alright, let's get out of here. We've sold all we want to sell. Well, if we meet someone on the way out, it might be something else. But yeah, I would say this one. Okay, we just sold everything to him, didn't we? Where's Colette? There she is. Always, she's always hanging out here.
Do you wish to master the arcane arts?
Now. I don't really want to keep them. I still have 2 more Hardfire houses to do. Yeah, something like that. This would definitely be it. The one I would pick. Oh my. Okay. Alright, that's enough, guys. We gotta find our way home. This is going to be fun getting home from here. Our closest carriage is Windham, which means we'll have to take a trip down the coast.
I just wanted to let you know
Oh.
that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Okay.
I'm
Why
not
would
sure.
Ancana be looking for
Just,
me?
well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him.
Out of
If
every
it
game
applies
you've
to
ever
position,
played.
it's a
Yeah.
shame. Excuse
No,
me.
not really. I've always had a
What would you
fondness
do
for
if
this.
you were spying for the
It wasn't my first
trying to feed the
Elder
enemy?
Scrolls game. Oblivion was.
It's true. I can't
But
say.
it's
it
just so
never hurts to be a
immersive.
little
It's helped me
suspicious,
through
doesn't
some really, really bad times. You know, when I couldn't sleep or couldn't handle the pain. You know. And playing this, it was so immersive. It really took the edge off it, you know.
You're welcome. Certainly. Concentration. You'll also... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful. So, you wish to master...
Right, let's get out of here. Well, yeah, there would have to be one, so... oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way. This would be the one. Hang on, where are these guys sending me? Ah, okay, this is the old Skyrim thing. That's the way we're going. That was sending me on the quest. There. Now,
I understand you're the one that found this all inside.
right. We will get out of here real quick. I know the way we need to go, let's say. The quickest way here. Which is not very quick, but it's I can take a shortcut. Like if we I don't know, should we follow the roads for change? Like if we follow the road, it brings us down by the shrine too far. It's easier to go here. Yeah, we'll hit the coast. We'll get a little bit of grinding done as well. Not much, but a bit. So we take our little shortcut. And if we see a cave, we'll pop in and get ourselves a torch. And there's a lot of ore I missed down here as well. There's one tiny mine, a smaller one you warm up. Another one is just outside of it's just outside of there. It's across from that's Bandit's Rook or something. It's just here. Right there. I'm carrying the dagger from that one Lyle case. It was from the dropped quest that wasn't included in the game from the college. The missing apprentices. There's 3 of them. There's one there. There's another one on the coast and she's been burned to a frazzle. And then there's another one way down here somewhere. And she was doing some experimentation with skeevers. You remember that? So there's a necklace, Yazara's necklace, Bover's dagger, and then there's another one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the only place. I used to collect all of them. Can you just put another coat on? No. Unfortunately, you would think so, wouldn't you? But that, strangely enough, is not my biggest inconvenience. No, fast travel is a big inconvenience. The game is so big. But it does make it more interesting, I have to admit. Now I've got a plan. What kind of plan? Let's see, did this guy respawn? Doubtful. Doesn't really matter. Oh, he needs his cabbage. He needs his cabbage. There we go, cabbage for you. Cabbage for everyone. We'll discover this on the way down as well. I don't know how this game works. I'm guessing some items imploded. No, this is a new thing. It was never like this. There was no such thing as the warmth or anything like that, so it was never an issue. Let's say after a while, people came in and ZeniMax let them in, doing free mods, you know, which kept the game alive. ZeniMax realised then that there was money to be made and come out with their own creation club, you know, that kind of way. So they came out with the anniversary edition. It's basically a collection of the mods. They probably either got the free guys to work for them and paid them something, or just asked them and, you know, they let them on for free, you know, just for the exposure, I suppose. That would sound like ZeniMax, you know, to get people to work for free. And they sold it off as the game. So they would have, let's say, not have the stuff at their disposal that ZeniMax would have had. So when they were making these mods, you know, I think they should have put something where you could actually make the armor warmer or upgraded, but they never did. I think what they did was your NPC will react to heat sources, so that's almost as good, I suppose, but again, kind of inconvenient. But you'd have to find some kind of heat source, which you would, let's say, indoors, or there's some outside fires as well. It's still, you know, very, very doable. It's just a little bit more time consuming. I've heard they only get a certain amount of room to work with, let's say, on a file, so especially for consoles, so they'll have to cut it down big time. Like maybe on PC there is. But it's not that complicated, Shelley. Let's say in the normal game. It's pretty straightforward, you know. There's no such thing as heat and cold. Oh. No, I'm good. Oh, I did. There's a shrine here. I totally forgot about that. Thanks for that one, Mert. I forgot about fighting that vampire. I totally forgot about that guy. Yeah, we'll get a shrine on the way down. I think it's back behind us, the shrine. We'll find something on the way down. This is why I'll shortly be doing the companion's quest. Get that werewolf thing going. Yep. Get rid of that stupid vampire situation. I keep forgetting about that. Usually at this stage, you know, I've done a lot more grinding and keep forgetting to check for diseases. Oh, thanks for the luck, Tigger. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day. Bye. Getting ready to watch some TV. Cool. Okay. Just a few things I missed. We might find a heat source in this cave up here. I don't mind it that much. The water now really takes down your temperature big time. Doesn't seem to affect the animals. Let's see what this cave is about. Ooh, there's some chill on that one. Kind of realistic, you know, that kind of cross breeze. It would really catch you when you turn the corner. Oh yeah, this is where the other NPC is it? Or at least a shrine, is it? I forget. We might as well take these caves out while we're here. Should be a few bears there as well. A bleak coast cave discovered. Okay. We'll take out those little we'll take out those little bears in a moment. No problem, Tigger. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? I've done a little bit of that harmony spell stuff, and we got it hard against top level vampire, but we got him. But the bears don't seem to be too much of a problem now. And most of them actually are not too much of a problem. But the cold is still something we have to deal with. We lost our torch. And we're getting real cold, so we're gonna have to go indoors in a moment. Can anyone remember where the hunters are dead out here? There's a little campfire. And there's one of those treasure maps. I know it's somewhere around here, but I know it's a good bit out. It might be down here, but we're getting pretty cold. Okay, we'll head back for that cave. And we'll see if we can warm up. Warm up inside. It does, yeah. We equipped it and looked. It's actually 50 points. But I equipped a spell not long after, thinking that would go back into my inventory. I must have dropped it. So I need to pick up one shortly. But it's enough in certain conditions for you to conserve your heat, if you know what I mean. I'm exhausted. It's almost midnight. Yeah, for you. Oh really? Just now getting home and getting into bed. Oh my god. So, yeah. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're good too, Jill. A bit so out of loop. I hate missing your streams. But you've got so much to do and you've got to do them. But eventually you'll get it done. Yeah, we're almost dead, so... Oh, this is just as cold. Guys, I think we might be in trouble. There's absolutely no heat sources in here. Yeah, we're pretty... I better run for it, guys. I better run for it. Totally have to run for it. Yeah, eventually they'll settle down. You know, it's just that, you know, one time moving. It can always be a pain. Oh, it's actually warm down this side. Cool. I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. Ah, there we're heating up. We're heating up. Oh, there's a fire here. How stupid of me. Yeah, there's a fire here. I'm never moving again. Oh, it's usually just a one-time deal. Oh, I wonder when we get warm from here. Ah, that's funny. We should have heating up from here. We'll try the other side of this. There, there we go. There we go. I think we might even be able to get some kind of sleep here. Kind of strange, to be quite honest. It usually doesn't take this long. We gotta get rid of that disease. We picked up a nasty disease as well. Okay. Maybe I hate my backside. Usually that works. So you must have been really busy. Were you doing some stuff moving? No, we're not getting any more heat off that fire. Some of them seem to be a bit glitchy. Yeah, I'll have to put that down to some kind of glitch. Okay. Now, we're not big into needing money. Right, let's make a run for it. I think we just hugged the coast. Ah, yeah, we haven't got that far to go. Just make sure we save it and take out the spawn points when we get there. I tore my bathroom apart. I'm in one place and put it back together in a new place. Oh my. Ooh, it's getting cold. Cold, cold, cold. I still think there should have been a better way to manage this. Torch is not bad, but it's very easy to lose. Never really used them before, to be honest, as long as I'm playing this game. Always preferred magic for lighting in the caves, the dungeons. Oh, this is a great random encounter spot coming up. And there's my bear friend. That's what we do to bears. We don't have far to go. Okay. Some wolves. Let's have some fun here. Of course we're taking a dip again. Yeah. Oh, here it is, guys. We'll get to other map here. Cool. I had forgotten where this place is. I think there's a map. If we venture out. Oh. Okay, if we have to do the quest, we have to do the quest. Oh, I don't want to become a vampire. Stupid. I think it's from here. Yeah, we can do that quest anyway. We get rid of that vampire thingy. Here, is that some kind of heat? I doubt it. I think it's down there, guys. I think it's all the way down there, but we'll check for that map later. Better get in, we see if we can cure this disease, I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, what level am I? I think 90 something. 95. 95, Joe. I did a bit of grinding on that harmony spell. You know, for the perks I needed for my sword and armor and that stuff. But we got bitten by a vampire. So, push comes to shove, if we don't make it back in time, we can do the quest in Mortal and get it over with as well. I was eventually going to have to become a vampire to get that quest out of the way anyway. Oh my god. Who's this? A hag. And stay back. We'll need all of the fire souls we can get. We'll eventually be using it on food. I still never got to experiment with the food. Got so tied up in grinding. Should have done the companions. It's so long. Kind of discourages me. But I think after I do the companions, because she's so important, let's say, from changing to werewolf to vampire, she becomes not essential, let's say, after the quests. I'll move her into that house I have. Just outside of Whiterun. Make an honest woman out of her. There. Now, this is where it starts to get dicey. There's always vampires, there's always something here. Not to mention the idiots across the way as well. Let's take these guys out. And I suppose we can do a little bit of selling as well. Is it vampires or mages? I don't think I'm wearing any shock resistance. You see how low my health is?
You think you stand a chance?
Gotcha. Oh, got a heart. Got a heart. Gotcha. Now, we'll clear the other side and we'll make sure those guys are gone. That is it, yeah. You're gonna marry her too, of course. What's her name again? Side boob. You know that one that changes you over to a vampire. Or not a vampire, a werewolf. Hey, I'm a Nord, she's a Nord. There he is. Now, Croc, don't be stupid and die. Croc! Croc! I can't believe it. I did it again. This is the second time I got caught in this water and died. This is the second time that this has happened to me. I keep misjudging the distance with the health I have left. I really need to sort out that cold thing. Yeah. That's what everyone calls her. It's the only NPC in the game that's kind of dressed like that. No. It's not enough.
You're pathetic.
That's it. Now. Not to make the stupid mistake we made the last time. Gotta get across here and kill this guy. How do we get across here without dying? Our health is too low. Is the bear still there? I don't see him. Okay, it's a little shorter from here. We'll give it a try from here. No! No, and we're dying quickly here. We're dying very quickly. Or maybe you say, my problem. See, I can't use my healing. Oh! That was close. Now, where's that stupid, there he is. Hello. Now, there's some heat here, guys. We'll be able to get some heat off this. That was close. That was really close. There's some heat off that thingy there. I wouldn't be taking those chances in permanent, I can tell you. There, okay, it's working. It's not too bad. That was close, wasn't it? Hi, Lulu. How are you? Lulu Papal. Hope you've been well. Yeah, we'll get full warmth again and then we'll move on. But let's say out of the mages are still giving us a little bit of problems. But once I get that armor from the Dragonborn DLC and I can make a little bit better enchantments, we should be a bit tougher and, you know, finish the rest of the perk points. Get about 20% on the weapons. Well, on the sword. There. I wonder is the frost troll out and about. I'd like to take him out before he kills anyone. Well, there's usually a frost troll spawn here, and it can be either a hawker or one of those snow bears here. They're the only two spawns. Ah, there he is. You killed the goat. Not killing any goats. Okay. We gotta save the goat. I kept this spell for emergencies in case any NPCs die that are quest related, but I think this goat deserves it. Where is it? Is it restoration? No, it's conjuration. No. Okay, it must be restoration. There it is. Resurrection. There! There you go, you see? Perfect. He was making a sacrifice. Well, he was the sacrifice. I can usually save that goat, but I couldn't swim right across to him. It was too far. Our health was too damaged. Look at this. We're freezing again, and at night it's actually colder. It makes sense, you know, at night. So I want to go straight to the Tala Shrine in here and see that we get that disease in time. That's my first priority. Then we'll sell our junk and then we'll get the carriage back. We'll dump off our stuff and we can totally do a different quest then. I'll have this character grinded a bit more by the next time I'm back. We should be able to carry some more stuff. Not that it makes a difference because there's so much stuff to collect. I'd like to leave from here, but that's not going to work because of this vampire thing. I need to get it seen to as quickly as possible. I will eventually have to let it progress so we can do the quest, but yeah, I haven't been to Mortal yet, and I don't really want to go until I get some more quests done.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I know, I think I might be sick as well. Just a little bit. So straight down to that shrine. I don't know if we got it in time. Just catching, yeah, and survival. And it's much harsher. And it progresses. They actually even charge you. Typical. Yeah, we got it in time, Joe. We're okay. We're just very hungry and very drained and we're very cold. I don't want bed, but we got it in time. Not bad. Yeah, feeling a little better. Been getting sleep here and there. But you know me. I can never get enough. Yeah, weak. I think I haven't been eating enough, maybe. Or at the very least, not eating the right food. But I'm always that way when, you know, it's pretty humid. You know, I'm not really into eating that much when it's too warm. Right, we need to book a room. Wish I could stop eating for a bit, yeah? So have you a good appetite, yeah? Never had a really good appetite. I developed a habit, let's say, over the decades where I would not eat for long periods of time and then, you know, eat big meals.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Every night.
Not a good habit.
Come on
I
in.
love food.
We've got
I
warm
don't mind
food,
it.
warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, we need it at some stage, I suppose.
Hill scene has been wrecked since your
Got some
sister-
fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
There we go.
This way.
No need. I know where it is. No need. So, this is going to be dodgy. 10 hours. Maybe 10 a.m. next hour. 9 maybe. We'll probably need food again when we wake up. This guy has developed an addiction to cabbage soup.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have a little
We
bit.
drink to our...
Oh, you're kidding me, Joe. A stupid bug. That's horrible, isn't it? And I didn't save it. And I've got, yeah, a stupid bug when I go out the door. I'll have to quit the game and restart. Well, I have to swim that river again. It's not a joke. Well, I'm not That's the last time I'm going through that door. I'm taking the side door from now on. That's the second time that's happened to me. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Won't be a second. I went through the loading cell door and got stuck in the void. This is a new one, Joe. Since they added the anniversary edition. Unbelievable. I've got just a total black screen. I'll quit it and restart. But we have to swim that again. No surprise there. Hi Grizzly. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, after we just managing to get across that thing. Ugh. Well, at least we don't have to fight the two mages again. Good morning, Grizzly. I hope you've been well. Again, that crash once I tried to reload. But we just gotta make it across the river again. And I don't have to, I can go the other way. Yeah. That's terrible, isn't it? Had I known, I would have saved it. I'm alright. Oh, that's good to hear. I didn't expect to be doing this again. Oh, hang on. Not really, we got our heat back. Ah, it's not too bad, Joe. It's not too bad. I saved it. I actually saved it. And then we killed the bear and then we brought him back to goat. That's not bad. At least I don't have to make that journey again. It's just a straight run. Kill the bear, resurrect the goat. Oh, good. And he doesn't get to kill the goat this time. Nice. There we go. We don't even have to resurrect the goat. There. Okay, we'll start using the side door. You remember that bug in New Vegas, Joe? That door I kept telling you about? And I used to use the other door. Same thing. You remember the door in the home plate? I told you that maybe 1 out of maybe 20 times it does the same thing, so I used the other door. Same thing. Now it's here in this. Playing this game a long time. If I had a buck for every time I went in and out through that door, I'd probably be able to buy the whole company. So that's a new one. But then again, it might not be the anniversary edition. Basically every time you start a new playthrough in this, something strange will happen, but never happened before. I don't think, let's say, all the stuff they added to it actually helped. And that's why I saved so much. But how would that work if I was playing permadeath? Be okay, just do a reload. Wouldn't really count if you get stuck in the void. So we're gonna heal that disease. I could let it progress, but I don't want to go to mortal yet. There's still too much to do. No flying spells. Yeah, without mods.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartal.
Kind of Harry Potter spell.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I think so too. So we cure that disease. We'll start going through the other door here on the side from now on. Can't be worse. Well, at least I think there's another door. Tell me there's another door. No. Okay, we'll keep to the door on this side. We'll have to take our chances. Yeah, and they're actually charging me now for that. Yeah, we got it. Even with a window open here, the humidity is absolutely killing me. Okay, keep to the door on this side. Oh, hang on, there is a side door. Yeah. This has got to be less buggy.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
So we go upstairs and out there. Okay.
Poor Nilsine
Got
has
some
been
fresh
wrecked
baked
since her sister
drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Did you notice that, Joe? We came in here and the last time we did the same thing. Hired a bed, got stuck on the door. Did you notice the difference with this NPC this time around? Can you see it? We never got what have you for sale option. I noticed that because I was going to sell some stuff, but I thought that maybe the time was wrong. Yeah, there's something going on there, isn't there? We didn't get the what have you for sale option. Oh, just probably, let's say they did, let's say this is like a cell within a cell, and the door is just the entrance way. But they've got two doors there. So, probably something got to do with that. Probably, went through one. Who knows? Yeah, probably.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to. Boom. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Now, what was it, 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours would do it. We're going back upstairs and out that other door. Not taking that chance again.
can't just throw the big logs up.
Don't do it to me. There we go. We're out. Now,
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
we'll go to the alchemist. Now, I'm still looking for that poison resistance amulet. And I'll just have a quick check on these NPCs.
Take a look.
That's the only thing I'm missing from my little collection. Ah, he hasn't got it. Okay. And these I'm keeping for something else. Yeah, we've got a lot of junk. Well, I want those because we'll be doing... I've almost fixed up all of the Hardfire home. Just a couple of amulets to go into it for the shrine. Probably need to do rid... Okay, Croc, I do this. No problem, Jill. I know you're quite tired, but I've got to get some sleep. Definitely. You've been at it all day and it's probably almost 1 AM for you. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Jill. Bye. Hopefully we'll be able to stop by a bit tomorrow night. No problem. Was going to ask, you guys are quite the early birds. Yeah, I start my stream at 1 AM my time. Can't really sleep, Grizzly. Noon sleep, yeah. Man, I'm so tired. Me too, Court. Yeah, I've been very tired lately, but not sleepy. No problem, Joe. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, it's 6:23. It's after 6 AM. And 3 PM in Australia. Having lunch. Cool. Okay, we want all that junk.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
And then we can get out of here now. This guy might have some stuff.
Take a good look around. I'm sure. May the 8th. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Here we go. Right, we're off home. At last. Always get... You're not by much saying 5 hours. Because usually, let's say, most people from North America here watching me would be 5 to 6 hours behind my time. So yeah, pretty good guess. I think the time zones in your country, it's anywhere, I think, from 4 or 5 to 8, depending. But usually, you know, it's 5 or 6. And a bit of a forewarning, early mornings and late nights. My spelling, oh, same here, Grizzly, same here. Especially when, let's say, I'm just waking up. Takes me a while. But that was only a recent occurrence. 8:25 right now here. Yeah, AM. Oh, so you're 2 hours ahead, or 22 hours behind? No, you're 2 hours ahead. Yeah. I don't usually get, let's say, many people here ahead of my time. Let's go to Whiterun and get rid of all of this junk.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
Whiterun.
We'll be off.
Oh, Romania. Oh, yeah, CT. Yeah, you're CT +1. Correct. Yeah, I should have guessed. Holland, Germany, and all of that would be an hour ahead, let's say CT. So you're CT +1, yeah. Romania. Seoul is from around that region as well. And yeah, he's about. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one.
Get up there.
Yeah, you're CT +1. Yeah, you're ahead of everyone. Code is from Australia. Yeah, except New Zealand. What's that, about an hour ahead again? These guys. Oh yeah, they might have some ingredients I want.
Yes, take a look.
Lovely. That's enough. Well, I'll try the apparel. He'll never have it. Poison resistance. Not a hope. Right. Now we start storing and dumping this stuff. And now we'll be all ready for our adventures again. We'll pick another quest. Something we can get in and about quite quick. I want to do that one at the lighthouse. And that's actually good. We get that sailor's repose. Park. But that one is like we'd have to go to Dawnstar again. It's pretty good there. It is. You see there? Frostfall Lighthouse. So we'd go to Winterhold. We'd run down here and go and get that one done. That's a pretty decent quest. There's a massive chitin at the end of it. We should be able to take him, I think. Pretty much, yeah, almost. Yeah, too. Lived in the country for 21 years. Never seen any venomous critters. Yeah, propaganda. It's not that bad. I think I've seen one spider all year. Yeah, they would tend to be in very, very remote places. I suppose, let's say, once humans move in and do a little bit of landscaping and changing around, they tend to move out of their natural habitat. I've seen more spiders here during the last week, Court, than you've seen then.
Staying safe, I hope.
This past week, I think, I found 2 crawling all over me. I tend to leave the window open, you see. It's cold outside, they'll come in. It's pretty humid in here in my room. Okay, we'll do a little bit of sneaking on the way down. Okay. There we go. You could hear us coming a mile away. So we're going in this direction anyway. We'll be taking sneak out as well. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. If there's people around, then snakes and whatever. Yeah, exactly. They tend to kind of move out. There's quite a habitat for funnel spiders. Big as my thumb. Oh. Bears, yeah. They can be very aggressive. And apparently they can run pretty quickly. It's like that old story, 2 guys were hiking in the forest. They were attacked by a bear and they were running, or, getting ready to run. So one guy was tying his shoelace. The other guy said to me, he said, I don't know why you're taking the time, he said, to tie your shoelace. He said, you can't outrun a bear. And he looked at the other guy and he said, I don't have to outrun the bear, he said. I only have to outrun you. Oh. As large as a dinner plate. Oh my god. But they're not venomous. Completely harmless. Yeah, but still. Pretty terrifying. Yeah, and they're part of nature and they're part of the ecosystem. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to sell the stupid dagger. And the staff. And that, really. Always forgetting something. Yeah, we're just getting rid of this junk while we're here. And this guy. Just keep 20 of everything. Yeah, totally. Oh, it'd be at least faster. Yeah. Than the last guy. Been lurking. Hi, Yappa. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. And more often than not, I'm the last guy. Sadly, I'm leprechaun-sized. Now, I just need to get rid of these guys. BC, I just need 20 of each. Okay. There's so many different places to hold these. I need them in certain spots when I'm enchanting as well. I shan't be much longer. That's the stuff really hard for our homes. I don't know, done with the ingredients. Now, we have a ton of books, don't we?
Divine smile on you.
I'm gonna I'll dump everything in here. We've filled our little thing here, so I'll just get rid of this stuff. Almost ready. Oh my god, it's just so much junk. I'll have to find a large container just to throw everything and then eventually sort them out later. Okay, the rest of the stuff outside, I'd say. I think we're pretty much done. We come back in here, sleep, eat, and then we're ready. I'm holding this junk out here, so we're fixing up any of our followers. We can, do it easily from here. All the potions. Oh, no, that stuff as well. I'm gonna get that inside. Not much left. And nobody's ever gonna look in the mirror. Just running me out themselves. No, maybe. I'm just overtired. Probably. Oh, hi Das. How are you? And good morning to you also. I hope you've been well. And how was your day yesterday? I don't think I have, not yet anyway, Shelley. Like a berserker, going into rage mode. In the near past, really. I sometimes talk to myself, but I never answer. No, I haven't gotten that far yet. Definitely. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. I'm fine. Yeah, I've been running a tiny bit of a headache myself. I think I need a filling. But you know me. I'll leave it till the very last minute.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Had a cold few days. Yeah, it's been a little colder here, but I don't really mind it. I actually prefer it that way. To be a little, let's say, on the colder side.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
I'll fix these later. There's a couple of important things. Where would we hold these guys? I'm gonna have to mix them. Oh, hang on. I haven't been down here yet. It's about time I started storing stuff here. I don't really want to chance this. There's a nice chest here. Oh. There. And activate Croc. That's a nice little dagger. There. I like it. There, that's one done. That's a decent one. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, and there's a lot of junk eventually we'll get out. Well, no, we'll keep that out of the way. I have some leftover chicken noodle soup ready for dinner. Cool. Hot soup, mulled wine. Yeah, fix you up in a flash. What house is this? This is Eleanor's house, just outside of Whiterun. It's part of the anniversary edition, blonde, but it's called Tundra Homestead. Yeah, Tundra Homestead. This is one of Eleanor's. Yeah, we can be selling them. Okay, there we have it. Oh yeah, the potions go in here. And we have it. And we need to stock up on cabbage soup. Apparently we don't have any cabbage soup. So we're gonna make some and then we're out of here.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Now we're breaking too many, so we'll store the rest in here. That's enough. You know, I'd rather store those weapons in that. I don't trust this one. I don't mind putting the dagger in there. It's pretty safe, but I want that for something else. So what have we got? 2 staffs. I have a spot up here that's better.
If only Camilla shared my affections.
We'll leave it here for the time being. There. That's it. Now we badly need some food. We need a tiny sleep. That's it. And now we need a save. Okay. We're ready to go, guys.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
We got it.
For a Nord village.
Instant noodles. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah, vegetable. It does. But I haven't really organized enough. It's not that much of a perk for me, you know. I can make up some enchanted jewelry, and I'm already carrying a piece. Here, the charm necklace. Okay, let's pick another quest. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that one where we can get to Sailor's Repose. I actually forgot. I think we get better, 10 or 20% better healing. That might not be bad. So we'll make our way down, back to Dawnstar, and we'll do that quest. Oh, hang on. We need to get one of the torches. Very, very, very important we get one of these torches. Perfect. We'll be more careful with it this time. Okay, off to that Frostfloor Lighthouse. You remember that quest plunge you said you forgot to go to the top of the tower? Yeah, that's the one we're gonna do now. Am I pinch when I don't? Yeah, I feel like cooking. For breakfast, yeah? Oh, definitely, yeah. So, Frostflow. Chittens, nasty ones. I think there's a few farmer as well. Oh, we don't have fast travel, so the closest place would be Winterhold, isn't it? Winterhold. Yeah. And there's what we're going there. There's no good carrying on to here because there's still no I think they should have put a carriage in all of these towns. But only ones with stables. You could get there, but no way back. Gotta do it the hard way. Oh, hi, Stout. So, off we go. In the carriage, we should be able to get this quest done, I'd say. Just don't feel the time going in this game. Especially, you know, in survival when you've got to struggle to get from location to location. But still, it's made the game a little different for me. So I can't complain. Although I will complain. Winterhold. Well, we have some junk we gotta sell.
Need a ride?
Hopefully the guys in Winterhold will be able to take it. Winterhold. Well, basically anything that's 50. There's no way back from it. Can you remember Blonde, the anniversary edition quest, where we get that Conjure Daedric horse? I think I really need it now. It might save me a bit of time, you know, getting from location to location. When I stop streaming, I'll Google it. I forget where that quest is. I think I got a notebook around the mountains somewhere, and the kind of quest went from that. There's another one in here where we pick up a quest, but I don't want to get it yet.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
And apparently it's a book. Oh, it's the one for the vampire house. Oh, hang on. We're in the wrong spot. He's got a quest as well for a heart for a home, doesn't he?
Ours is the only
I think we'll soon do his and get that heart for a home up and running. It's a one where you get to an Oblivion Gate. It's a lengthy enough quest, and I think you can go with the guys inside. I might do it this time. And there's one guy, NPC, you can buy and sell with him. But you get in, you kill a ton of Daedra, and you get that spell tome. I did it last time. I forget where I picked up that book. I'm nearly sure it was up near the Hunter's Hut on that cliff. You know where you get that skill book? Just can't remember. I'll have to track it down again. But you get Conjure Daedric horse. Yeah. High mobility sniper as well. Cool.
What do you need?
Now, let's see, she must have some money. Just some weapons that I forgot to sell. Run, duck, shoot, rinse and repeat. Yeah, it is. It is an anniversary edition one.
A fine... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't know, will I ever get that poison resistance? Well, at least we got rid of it. Perfect.
All right then.
Right. We're out of here, guys. And we've got a torch this time. Yeah. I kind of half remembered. Now, what way did we go the last time? This way, wasn't it? There was a road somewhere here. That way. That's where we're going there. I've got full resistance here, so they're wasting their time. Okay, where are you, you little... Yeah, once I've got all my stuff. Ooh, Undying Ghost. There, that might give us, you know, a longer time out of here. If they didn't add it to the free update, I don't have it. I don't think they did. Yeah, I don't think they did. Oh, the torch might give us a little longer out. As long as the vampires are not up here again. Well, we should be able to run the entire length, I'd say. This time. Oh, note from corpse. We didn't get that last time. If you're reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it is dead of me. It actually was. That must be what I was fighting last night, because the ghost took forever to kill. Yeah? Okay, there's something up here. And that sort of thing is never good. What is it? Okay. Disappointing, dude. Disappointing. Right, we are really freezing our backside off here. God, I felt that. I don't know, will we chance going from here? And I hope we make it. Probably, we might still be able to make it. We don't take too much time to get here. Ham and pineapple. Oh, nice. Get here as quickly as we can. Well, the military camp, you know, we'll get heat and whatever we need. But I can see it from here. Yeah, this will give us a little bit more time outside, but not much. Not much. Well, we don't even need to go to the military camp, but we do have stuff to sell, so we need a bit of room in our inventory. I'll have to grind this later today. Get some more stamina in. Okay, this is not where I wanted to be, but didn't really make a difference. We can go down this way. Ah, here we go. It's sheltered in plastic. Hi, Mandem. How are you? Okay, we got that one. This way. So we get some heat, we get some rest, and we do that quest in the lighthouse. We made it. Now.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I get some heat. That's not bad.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
I'm gonna head straight to that lighthouse. Alright, gotta get up. Gotta get up for now. Grapes are begging to be picked today. We'll leave a look. And thanks for stopping by, Grizzly. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Stay safe. Bye. Sometimes you sound like an actor on Bob Fett. Yeah? He's a New Zealander though. Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with him, no. And thanks again for that look, Grizzly. Okay. We'll sell our junk to this guy. I'll get a chance of finding that poison emerald or slim to none. Okay, iron dagger. Sword. Apparel. Armor for boots and helmet. Oh, minor haggling. Oops. Major restorations. Good braces. And I don't need that. And I want that. So yeah, we got rid of everything. Oh, hang on. Perfect. Right, we can go from here, guys. We'll head straight to the lighthouse. Oh, hang on, we need sleep. One of these, anyway. Oh, come on.
Can't wait to kill another Volfrix. Boys.
There we go. We're perfect. That coal is setting in again. That stupid coal. He's got an axe. I'm looking for an axe. Yeah, I'll probably find one shortly. Don't want to take the one Smith Towns. Oh, unbelievable. Not good, is it?
So long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
There. I pull my bag right up next. Oh, totally. I'd build that tent right over that fire. Alright. The quest should start once we go in. I'm usually, kind of maxed out. I think we've got to read the books in here, don't we? There it is. Find the source of the murders. Okay. Yep. So, journal, farmer war axe. Now, there's some things we need to find here. What is one? Oh, yeah, cool. Torchbook in a jar. I think it's in there. Key to the cellar. I don't think we need much of this. There's still a few journals here, guys. I think most of them are in here. Blah, blah, blah. There's another one. Yeah, we'll take the journals. There's a skill book. Restoration. We'll take you. And well, they're actually worth money, so better than most of the stuff I've been taking, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I think we're pretty much done here. Unless there's anything... Not really. Nothing I want, really. No, I didn't really mean to take that, a nice horse steak. Cool. That key, I'd prefer to open it, getting lockpick up. I wonder, can we replace that key and then we get it later? I referred to... Nah, it's a quest item. Ah well. Okay, let's go on our killing spree. We've... Oh, hang on. We missed this one. I don't know. I don't like taking too much from these places. Kinda sorry for taking that one though. Oh, what's this? Cabbage. Yay. Manny's letter. Healing, stamina. Necklace. Hammer for carb. Clothes. Gold. That would do. Okay, I think we pretty much got this. We can lockpick this master lock, or expert. That would help. Always good, yeah? Nice hot pizza. Close. Ah, come on. There. Oh, that's for our quest, maybe, dude. There's another key down here, but we won't need it. Now, let's get killing. Ah, for goodness sake. Yeah, whatever. There, I want that. That's the one thing I'm looking for. Oh, I have 50% poison resistance. It should be enough. There. I can never remember what perk we get from that reward from this. It's called Sailor's Repose. I can remember the name. I think it's 20% more healing, isn't it? From our spouse. I think it is. Oh, I'm not interested in taking that. Don't mind taking the stuff from the containers or dead bodies, but some interesting stuff here, is there? There, I needed that. They're kind of rare. You should get them in Radiant Raiment. Alright, let's make that soup and then we're off. We are getting a bit low. We could be trapped down here for a while if this boss is, you know, kind of hard. Now, carp. I'm not sure. Those ones don't go into my fish tanks. It's only the ones that actually work as ingredients. I actually tried that before. Okay, time for a save. Hopefully we'll be through this one quickly. Oh, where's that guy coming from? Oh, I see it. There you go. And there's Manny. He's got a torch, which we'll be taking. Never thought I'd be collecting torches, although I did do a few, let's say, for companions, but they seem to be much more important now. Nasty, nasty, nasty little thing. Yeah, I'm short a few of these guys. Not so much the mushrooms, but stockpile is getting a bit little low. I'm not taking any of this junk. Yeah, oh, some junk here. Right. I'll just take that one. I have a war axe and... No. There's plenty of guys down here who have tons of opportunities to get them after. Now, which way do we go? Come on. This way. Oh, that was almost disastrous. Oh, nice. Okay, farmer, where are you? There you are. Oh my god. He is tough. Now, obviously I can't do this. So we'll need to get this as well. I wonder... We've got a full set. Yeah, we've got a full set of that. There's 1, 2, 3 sets, and then there's the original set. The original set, well, basically there's only one in the game, and it's down in Blackreach. It's a full set. It's easy to come across the shields and the helmets, but the boots, the cuirass, and the gauntlets, yeah, they're all down in Blackreach. Pretty unique. But I remember before mods in this game, it was pretty popular. Everyone tried to get it. I think this is the place for the most of those chorus eggs. There's something like 300 or 400 here, but ridiculously heavy. Careful away from. Ho ho ho. We'll see if we can have some fun with him. We could get sneaked up as well. Okay, he's still doing a bit of damage, isn't he? Okay, we can take the damage all up for restoration as well. We can take it for a while at least. Okay, enough playing with this guy. Oh, you little... The poison! Oh, you stupid... You got to be kidding me, I forgot about the poison. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Ah, sugar. I forgot about the poison that. I've only got 50% resistance. Okay, I'll do this quickly. Come on. I'll do this quickly. I could have easily killed him, walked in with his sword. It only cost me a few minutes. I'm so used to having everything right on this character. Totally forgot about the slow acting poison. Silly. Here. We didn't lose much time. Totally forgot about it. Not good. Then we, close by. I'm usually, I've got more resistance than that. Before I do these quests. Okay, I won't pick it this time. There's a bow, but those guys have bows down there. Oh, this guy, what's his face? We never got his note. Yeah, I'm kind of rushing. We never got this guy's note. We did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That's cool. Did you get into the peppermint ice cream? I did, yeah. I actually did. Okay. There. Now. Now he has a full set. There's this one here is hardened armor. Then there's heavy armor, and then just normal. I think there's 3 sets. Yeah, 3 sets. Well, he's got hardened helm, but he hasn't got the boots, and he hasn't got the guns. It's short 2 pieces. I think he had the 4 pieces last time. Well, that ship has sailed. Cold is not helping either, I suppose. Now, let's not make the same mistake again. I get rid of the chitin quickly this time and make sure that we're not taking any poison damage. Okay. We're probably taking some cold damage as well. Now. This guy is a lot more powerful than I give him credit for, you know that? And I am taking cold damage. Now, what's this guy got? Heavy. This is the heavy. Hardened. Honed sword. Heavy helm. I've already got the hardened armor, haven't I? I have. Can we heat up here a bit? There seems to be some fire here. Shall we get our heat up a little bit? Has the weakness passed? A little bit, yeah. What was that? There, we got our heat back. I think they brought these in purposely. I don't remember seeing them before. Okay, dude. Gotcha. Okay, enough of the messing. Yeah, yeah. That's the guy that finished me last time. Now let's see what we missed. Don't think we can get to the other guy, but this is another one of the NPCs. And a bloodstained note. And a scrawled page. And of course, the torch. And an iron dagger. Right. Oh. What have we got here? Yeah, it's not too bad now. But I did kind of eat something proper today. Proper today. Yeah, okay. There's a boss down here and he's not that easy. I think we have enough of those now, don't we? Yeah, we've got enough of those. I'll have to do some triage on this. Or no, no, we need the boots. We don't need a bow. We're just short of gauntlets. Oh, actually, I had some steak. Yeah, some steak. That wasn't too bad. But it was kind of heavy, but still. Yeah, it is pretty much. Pretty much. I've been looking everywhere for lamb flank, but the butchers in town, they're not really butchers anymore. They just pretend to be. You know, just display. They get a lot of stuff in that's already done and they just cut it into pieces. Not like before. Yeah, just some steak and mushrooms. Yeah, I think it is pretty common. Farmer's sword. And we don't have a shield. Okay, we'll have to slim down on what we're taking now. Oh, we're too close. Alright, we'll have to save from here. This is a one-way ticket. I think that's it from here. Yeah, okay, let's save. We'll kill the boss and then we'll... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong place. We jumped down the wrong side. We don't have any tradition. We do here, but they just pretend to be honest. I think we've got that one. Yeah, we actually have two. Okay, which way? It's actually this way. Hey now. Okay. Not interested in taking anything like that, let's say. Let's display it. Unique stuff, yeah, totally. But out from that, no stuff I haven't really got yet. But the selling stuff, now this is a one-way ticket. Now we can have some fun with our bow here. And maybe get a little bit of sneak going. That's one. Okay, that's the end of the sneak. Well, maybe we might get a bit more. No, not after that one. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, you coward. As I said, there is, especially if you have the Green Thumb perk, there's hundreds and hundreds of those. Okay, enough of that. And there's just those and the chitin. Oh, there is a nasty, nasty. So, we're best if we get rid of his friends, and then we'll take him out. And probably weaken him with an arrow. Come on. But he's a biggie. Yeah, we want those torches. Oh, hang on. See, can we get any of these flying guys? No. We'll get them later on Blackreach. But they're ingredients, you can use them for enchanting. Oh, crumbs, there's one. Ah, gotcha. Antenna, where is it? Yay. Oh, we got one. Now. There's nowhere to warm up, so we'll go straight for the kill. As I said, he might have a few friends, so... We don't have, yeah. Here it is. Oh, it's only a small town, there's like 5 of them. Pretty much the same. Glorified storekeepers. Okay, where is this guy down here? Oh yeah, I see you. There's a few to get rid of. Good. Good, good, good. I see ya. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, come get some. We can work on our archery as well. There's one down. Stupid poison. Oh, there's the biggie. Look at that guy. Usually I have 100% poison resistance before I touch that. You little... Okay, hang on now. I'm gonna have to chance this. Oh, this is gonna be dodgy. I've only got 50% poison resistance. And there's 3 of them, but it's the big guy. Okay, hang on. If I could weaken these guys down a bit. Oh, got him. Oh, that was good. That was good. I just gotta search his corpse in a moment. Nasty little bugger. Okay, enough. Enough. Nasty. One more. Now it's some bloody rags and stuff. There it is. Now there was a guy back here we killed. He's got an important ingredient if we can find him. There he is. I think we're pretty much done. That's it. We just gotta burn that stuff. Oh, in the lighthouse, and we're done with this. But it doesn't really tell you on this. You know what I mean? So you think you finished the quest by killing him? It's not that simple. Yeah, you get stuck with the remains, so you know what, there's something more to it. Especially when you get the key for the lighthouse. How do we get out of here? There might be a farmer or 2 on the way out, is there? Oh, we got some heat. Yeah, that was put here for survival, I'd say. Not a great job, to be honest. Yeah, I thought it was another guy here, but... Ooh. Okay. We can just about get that if we do this. There. But we don't have any shock resistance. But we'll be going straight back after this. The problem is getting back. I'll have to use the same system as before when I head down the coast. I've got to go all the way to Windhelm. Brutal. I think we get better healing. But, you know, it doesn't add any weight. It's all a bonus. Wrong one. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let's see if this is locked again. Nope. Wrong door. I know there might be a chest here as well, I'm not sure. Nope. And we got an axe, didn't we? We badly need one of those. Yeah, woodcutter's axe. Oh, hi, Pork Mass. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it and welcome. We're doing an anniversary edition. It's on Xbox. Oh. Okay. Way 25. You see, we don't really need the money. And we're doing it, let's say, survival on Legendary. It's actually fun. You have a very calming voice. Oh, well, thank you, Bookmas. I guess I'm follower. Yes, yes. 1111, correct. That actually reminds me of this game. It was released on the 11th of the 11th, 2011. What a coincidence. How have you been? I'm really enjoying this. It's been a while since I played. There it is. Sailor's Repose. Healing spells. Cure 10% more. Not bad. Not bad. Hmm. Hmm. It was just one or one. Yep. Cool. 2, yeah. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, me too. My favorite game. Has always been. So I checked out the category and came across your stream. Cool. That's it. That's actually our real reward. So it's a pity it should have been a kind of like a completed thing. It's easy to miss, but to be honest, once you pick up those remains, you know, they're stuck as a quest piece in your inventory. But if you read everything properly, you know, and you know, put 2 and 2 together, you have the key. You'll eventually figure it out. It took me a little while the first time I did this quest to figure it out. We'll head towards the military camp, we'll heat up, and then we'll leave from there. But it's survival with no fast travel. This is my first time, to be honest. Takes a bit of getting used to, doesn't it? Yeah, totally. I'm pretty fond of Oblivion as well. the stories, let's say the lore behind it, and the way it interacted was pretty awesome. But Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls, and I think New Vegas was my first Fallout, and then I played Fallout 3, even though Fallout 3 was released before, you know. I never really enjoyed the survival mode, but when I did a playthrough of it, took a lot. It did, yeah, I should say it does. I've never done it before, and I've played this game. I have a lot of time on this game. Although I've only had
Keep an eye out for trouble.
one playthrough a couple of months ago, and that was the first in like 2.5 years, so really rusty, you know. But like everything else, the secret in this game is alchemy. You know, knock that out quickly and
Keep an eye out.
you make the game run a lot faster.
What do you need?
Okay. I'm still missing a piece I would like to find, and that's the poison resistance, but yeah, we'll see. The bone arrows, not really interested in. Now I want a full set of these guys for my Heartfire homes and God knows what else. Okay. It's funny, I thought I had 2 of those, but only 1. Oh, I did have 2. Okay. Oh. What's he got? 57. Well, we'll be keeping that anyway. What have we got in potions? Oh, we've got a few. There. He's done. Right. Time to sleep and then we'll get out of here, guys. We have a big run back. Our closest spot is Windhelm. Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls. Really? Cool. I played some Oblivion. I should really play the others. The other 2, PC only, unfortunately. I gotta go and buy some food. Have a great day and stay safe, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Daz. I hope you have a great day also. And take care. And stay safe, Daz. Bye. Yeah, Oblivion was my first. That was a little bit after it was released, a year or 2, I think. Never really had the time for games before until I took, you know, early retirement. But yeah, I would play on the weekends for a few hours, you know what it's like. I've always used to be very busy. Not so much now. Not these past 7,
The Legion's always looking
8
for
years.
strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm only 20, so I was 5, yeah, when it came out. My brother was into it, but I was a shelter kid until around 10 or more, so I see.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
New Vegas was pretty good as well. You see, with the old games, you know, the graphics might not have been as good, and they made up for it in story. You know, I remember a time in games, let's say, when, you know, they all pretty much looked kind of a little bit rubbish. So what would attract you to the game is, you know, the immersion in the story. So they got pretty good at it, you know. But now they just rely on microtransactions and boss fights and graphics to a certain extent. There's still a bit of story, but I think, you know, the story kind of suffered, you know. They kind of go fetch quests. Oh, we've got to kill this guy and kill him, come back to me and I'll give you a reward kind of thing. Which is kind of standard, but with no kind of, you know, decent reason. On release day, oh cool, and I saw him played at his place, asked if I could try, hooked ever since. Nice. The stories are what keep me going back. Yeah, to the Elder Scrolls, but yes, unfortunately. They did. They went with the easier option. And I suppose to a certain extent, you can't blame them, you know. But it's a pity, you know. It is a pity. It's like, take Ubisoft, for example. They kind of switched from their objectives. Let's say the last of them would have been Rogue and Black Flag, which the games were pretty hard to finish. Now, they're just kind of mainstream, you know what I mean? And mainstream is usually, you know, just stuff like that. But I heard the first two. I've never played them. The Elder Scrolls. You know, no fast travel, no hints. You know, you had to do a quest, you had to go around and speak to every NPC and eventually get the information. That one would take forever.
It's so long since I killed a stork.
Now we gotta go back.
Cloak, my sword arm's getting flat.
And we gotta... I better start to learn my routes around here. Still getting used to fast travel. Unfortunately, our closest guy would be... Actually, I might go down this way for a change. And we'll take the route from Solitude. We'll hit the coast. There's a skill book here. Yeah, and I think there's an anniversary edition building here. There's a skill book, and we'll head down the coast here. I think we might be able to make it. You see, if we stay out too long, we're gonna freeze. Okay, we have a save. But I think it's doable in this if you do enough grinding, to be honest, to do a legendary survival permadeath. I wouldn't mind trying that sometime. No, this is not the place I'm thinking of. The place I'm thinking of with the skill book is right down here from a military camp. I think it's there, right there. Yeah, it's there, right there. And there's a skill book there, and the building is here. So, I don't want to discover Dawn Star yet. I don't want to get caught up in that quest. Yeah, if you're extremely careful and you're patient and do your grinding, you know, just head from town to town, grind and keep grinding it up. You know, play it safe until you're strong enough. I think it's very doable. I would need a few more runs in this to get back into it, but there was a time I played this a lot. I still know most of the spawn points. I knew all the spawn points, but could never do a glitch or an exploit. Kill the game. Okay, we'll make a run for it, guys. We'll see if this is possible. We'll try and find heat sources on the way down. But I think it's about time we got out and explored a bit anyway. Our problem is we're pretty much old. We have a lot of weight. But there's stuff I wanna... They're kind of unique because I can't make them, so I like to use those for my hardware homes and such. Crossing... Oh, yeah, this is another NPC. I found Bolvir, or whatever his name is. This is Yazara. This was a cut quest from the original game, from the college. You know, where you get the option, what happened to the missing apprentices. Well, here they are. And there's her necklace. And there's her flame cloak. I wonder would that flame cloak improve our heat? Interesting. Let's save. I'm still getting used to survival. So I want to see, let's see how we can get heat sources. So we'll use that spell. Although it pains me. The circle of protection, I could do that eventually. Oh no, that's stupid. Flame cloak. We'll see if that melee range takes 8 points. I doubt this would work. Now, magic, active effects. Warmth. No, I was right. It doesn't. Too much like a spell. Yeah, it was. There's this guy here. Well, this is Jazara. Then there was Bolver. I already got his dagger. It's on display. There's one more. And you probably came across it, Porkmas. It is a large cage and a couple of dead skeevers. And I think it's a water walking alteration skill book. But I think it's oh, where is it? I think it's way down here. But if you keep following the coast here, you'll eventually find it. But it's really close to the edge of the map. Then if you carry on along the edge and go out around that, there's one of the treasure locations, you know, where you find the gold. Yeah. But there's that one. And then Bolver, I think his name is, or Bolver. He's near Winterhold. Where's Winterhold? Back here. Was it Winterhold? Or was it Dawnstar? There. He's right there in Journeyman's Nook. That's the second. As I said, the third one is here on the coast somewhere. There's a large cage and some dead skeevers. Apparently she was doing some experiments. You know, when you go in and the guy says, you know, oh, missing apprentices, and that's it. You can get no more from it. And that was supposed to be the quest. But if you look around, you see a lot of things in this game doesn't make sense. There was quite a few cut, let's say, before it was released, so the game could, you know, kind of handle it. They were probably having problems. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, you'll always find something new. And then again, let's say, if you ever found Trollbane, that unique hammer, it's a steel war hammer, and it does more damage against trolls. Where's that stupid Creation Club stuff? Yeah. You see this mine here? Well, this is only in the anniversary edition. But right between those two, around there, there's a little kind of alcove, almost like a cave. There's a dead guy there, and he's carrying, he's either carrying it or it's beside him. And there's two trolls. That's another unique weapon. Useless, but, you know, a really nice ornament. At one stage or another, I've explored every inch of this place. I'm naturally nosy. If there's an area I can't get to, I'll go out of my way to reach it to see if there's anything new. Well, before at least. There. I want to discover this before we go on. Ah, I see. I suppose we can do a little bit. This is a good way to, you know, get up heavy armor and restoration as well. Tell me. Oh, I do. Yeah, the whole game is about that. Yeah, like a collection. Have you ever used the harmony spell to level up your character really high? This is the spell here. But it takes a lot to run it. It takes about 960 or something. But it's an illusion spell. There it is. Well, it only cost me 312 now because I've maxed out illusion and I have, you know, all the perks in it. But basically using muffle and get your illusion up to 100. Go to the college. Drevin or Dreslin or whatever his name is. Get his master illusion quest text. And once that's done, he'll have that harmony book for sale. So buy that. You'd need 500 magic, and probably you would need the robes of peerless or illusion, and at least another one piece of peerless stuff. Or you could make up for it maybe with extra magicka on a ring, you know, necklace or something like that. But once you can power it, let's say legendary your illusion, go to one of the military camps and just keep spamming it out. You get from 15 to 100 in about 2 minutes. But every time you drop it and bring it back up again, it just takes a little longer. I've often dropped illusion 50 to 100 times. But this time I just did a little bit and I'll do some more after. But you can see illusion here, it's been dropped 14 times, but that's actually wrong. I found with playing it on Legendary and Survival, I've actually dropped it 28 times. But only every second time, you know, it says I dropped it once. But I'm good with that, because that means it'll be a little bit easier to get the high levels. And that's, maybe it's just a graphical thing, but... The downside is if you do this at a very low level, you know, you're making all of the enemies, you know, they'll kind of level up. But it's a handy way to get all of your perk points. Like even if you max out everything to 100, you're still a lot of perk points shy of filling them. And I think this was the way of doing it, you know. Yeah, you'll make it not really too much harder, because you know once you max out your armor at what 567, 570, doesn't really matter what you wear. Luckily enough, you can't cap the weapons, so I roughly get with Anniversary Edition and ingredients that I did a bit of experimenting with, and once I eventually lay my hands on Adriel's armor, let's say from the Dragonborn DLC, I'll probably get it up to around 550, 600. You know, so I'm not sure how many hits a dragon will take on survival, but I do know with a Daedric sword I used to max out 4 to 5 hits. Yeah, that's all it would take. You could get them down and get them out pretty quickly before they did damage. I'm guessing because this is survival, what I've done on this, let's say it's legendary and survival, and I've restricted myself to using only Nord stuff. I can only use Nord weapons, Nord armor, and Nord jewelry. So, you know, that would make the weapon a little worse, maybe by 100, 120 hit points. So, I'm thinking maybe 8 to 10. Yes, I'm doing a pure Nord, which means I'm forced to go with Yorfric, as much as I hate it. Yeah, pure Nord. It's taken a while to get this character pretty strong. Well, I think this is only my 5th or 6th stream, I think, on this game, on this playthrough. No. They do. They do. Basically, you know, both sides have good reasons, and it's always been that way. Let's say with these Zenimax games, you know, their land is occupied and they do deserve their freedom, but their leader is an opportunist, racist, brutal person. So he's not in it for patriotism. He's in it for self-enrichment. Then you've got, let's say, the Empire, and they can keep things stable, and they're not so racist, you know, to the Argonians and the Elves. The Argonians really get a kind of rough go of it, yeah. Warrior, I think he's the most, totally, yeah. The last time on Legendary, I kind of found him. I used invisibility, and I used a backstab with a Daedric dagger, one-shot kill on him. I prefer to fight him fair, but I don't think I can do it in the survival. I'll have to do the same thing again. You know, take him out with one blow. But it's all legitimate, you know, it's not glitching or exploits. Yeah. That's the total reason. Me too. Yeah, one-shot kill him with a Daedric dagger. Although I won't be able to use a Daedric dagger this time. Maybe 2 shots, you know. But once you get sneak up to 100, get all your perks, and then let's say the way I fix up my weapons, 16 times would be probably, oh my god, 5,000-6,000 hit points, you know, if you can get a good shot. And then if you manage to get a power stab, yeah, he's going down. But I'm surprised I had to do that. He's always been a tough battle, but they've made him a lot harder because of survival. Well, in the anniversary edition, I think they might have made him a bit tougher. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like using it too much. But I'm totally into it while I'm getting it to 100. Especially with daggers. Yes, it is. Archery has always been pretty fun, pork mass in this game. But once I kind of get archery up to 100 and sneak, I tend to rely more on a sword. There we go. Bye-bye. Well, I wasted too much time on him, but I'm hoping we'll find some kind of heat source here, because we're going to really be up against it here. We're losing heat pretty quickly. I'm still getting used to this, you know, finding all of the heat sources and that. But we'll enter this place if we have to. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Nas. Did not think you would be... Oh my god, I've been on 7 hours. I'll see if I can get home. Oh, I didn't even feel it once I get chatting in this game as well. My goodness. I didn't realize I was on so long. The assassins, 30 times damage is good. Yeah. I rarely use it, to be honest. But yeah, I'm totally into it while I'm getting sneak up. I'm looking for a heat source, guys. Okay, we'll see if there's a heat source in there. I don't want to, you know, trip over any quests. No. No heat source. Oh, that's ridiculous. And this is where we do the quest for the guy in the Ratways. Vexel the man, or whatever his name is. Okay, we're going to have to make a run for another one. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got that kind of sun thing. It's gone. I think maybe down here. Some of these places are actually warm. And I suppose now that we're here, we'll start taking out these. I do a little bit of archery as well. Oh, that's glitched. I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay. That's totally glitched. I don't want to be taking any of that junk. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're totally gonna have to find some kind of heat source. I don't like... Okay, we'll go around. We need to conserve as much heat as possible. That's a good thing in my opinion. Good company and good game equals. It does. It does. There's an old saying, and a true one. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it was. Did you see that? He wasn't taking any damage. It happens sometimes. It's probably something got to do with the way it spawned. Now, I'm not interested in clearing these locations unless it's a quest. Let's just say I've played this game before. Oh, there's a fire. Thank goodness. Yeah, this is from some other kind of quest. Deacus. Isn't this the guy waiting for the lighthouse thing in Solitude? Yeah, I know Deacus. Well, we got ourselves a fire. Nice. Heat source. Got one, yeah. I remember it now, but you know, I'll eventually remember all of them. And I can kind of, you know, have a little route that way. There's my source. Cool. That's Deacus. Him and his sister kind of set you up in Solitude for that quest. Gives another location on the map as well. Right guys, we're pretty safe. I don't think there's anything here. To be honest, there's a few ingredients and that, and some junk. But I know there's nothing, you know, we're wasting our time on. And off we go. Okay, swimming, of course, we've got to go swimming. This was never a problem before, but it's a big one now. There, this is the narrowest section, I suppose. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, we'll go to Dawnguard, guys, and discover it. And get it over with. I don't think there's any way around it, really. Yeah, okay. It'll tie us up in that date request. Look at this. You see that? It's actually laid in patches. Oh, it's nice and warm here as well. Okay, I think we can get away without discovering it. I would prefer not to. And come here later. Yeah. Don't like coming here till I'm ready for those quests. There's actually 2 Daedric quests there. But if we keep out to this side of the cell, we shouldn't load up the other side and there'll be no... Well, there's 3 or 4 spawn points around that place. Deadly for getting NPCs killed. Oh, totally. Yeah. 100% agree. 100% agree. Ah, well, okay, we'll discover it. Why not? I'll take out the 2 spawn points and clear it out to make sure these NPCs... We might be lucky, we might run into the Khajiit. And there it is. And there was a little audio blank spot there. There's another one outside Solitude. That's new, to be honest. Where does he take you to?
Looking to I can take you to... Where you headed?
Oh, nice. Solitude and Windham. We can get back from here, guys. Like, we can go to Solitude and then go from there. That's not bad. Anywhere on the river he can take you. Still better than walking, guys. You know? It is, yeah, totally it is.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that before because I've always used fast travel.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
Now, let's see the quests we have. Let's see if that's up there already. Visit the Dawnstar, blah 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 blah. Yeah, visit the museum in Dawnstar. So, what we'll do is we'll let these talk, let him go back inside, and let her on her way back to the Yard's Longhouse.
The museum is opening, Medina.
Well, we basically just gotta wait around. There we go.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Why is that?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed.
And they were the guys from Oblivion.
Involvement was only found out well after.
Pretty good story that was.
But it's still
Right, let's see if I can get some soda. The humidity here all night has been pretty bad, so...
Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
Okay. Mythic Dawn. Who are they? I didn't spend the hours on those guys.
It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten.
That's the guys, yeah.
You need to know is
They're
that
the guys.
Destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time
Apparently
ago.
his ancestors had something got to do with it. He's got the costumes inside exactly the same. I usually take some of them, let's say. Yeah, last night was bad, Daz. It's not too bad now. It was bad. Although, Shelley in the UK, I think Shelley's still in the UK. It was actually cold in the UK. Yeah, we've been really suffering here. Last night was bad.
That museum is a
Wasn't the worst, but it was pretty bad. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll run with this guy, and then we can pick up his little quest as well and make it easier.
My first visitor. The
want
Museum
to
of
keep
the
him
Mythic Dawn is
inside.
open, friend.
Once we talk to him, he'll go inside. I want him inside.
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you
So he's
come
got
in?
some stuff
You
in
can browse the
Mortal. There's a
displays
few
and
spots
talk.
around.
I
You
have
can
a
collect
job you look perfect for.
Humidity's quite low in West Canada. Oh. Well, here it's always pretty bad, Porkmas. You know, during the summer there it was regularly 90, 95. But the average here, like even in the winter, it's silly. You're talking 80, 85 in the winter. Okay, it's a combination, let's say, of the weather, the rain, and probably the way I insulated my house, I'm afraid.
Let's talk inside.
That's it. Pieces of the past. Now, we'll just get the lowdown from this guy. Yeah. It's been pretty strange, let's say, over the past 2 decades here, Pokemon. The weather has changed a lot, let's say. The last real winter we had was 1984. The last real summer was 89. You know, the kids now, let's say, they don't remember that kind of weather. So this is pretty normal. The summer I had last year was okay. But, you know, I remember a time when we would have considered that to be a kind of very mid, kind of low summer. We had really warm summers, we had really cold winters. We basically had seasons. Now, in the summer we get decent enough weather from 2 to maybe 5 weeks. In the winter it's a tiny bit cold for about the same time, but, you know, pretty balanced. And it's almost like a spring or an autumn, if you know what I mean. There's no real seasons anymore.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra
But the Bad
mythical
Winters
scale
died out in
onto the
84. That was the last one I
golden yarn
remember.
used to make the robe was colored with a dye made from sacred
Yeah,
blood.
yeah. Temperate, yeah.
Did you have any question? A little. One of the. That was almost 100.
Or spam this guy.
At least 2. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting. The razor. It's held. The Mythic Dawn worshipped it. It's no secret. We hid from.
Right, this guy was gonna die.
I'll see everyone in Tamriel. They were worshippers of the Mythic Dawn. All that remains of the infamous cult. Ah. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim.
What I'll try and do, what I'm going to try and do as well with the other guy, we'll kill him. We need the staff for corruption, but I'll sneak kill him, and then I'll bring him back and see what the idiot still follow me, and then I'll take him from there. I guess the Gulf Stream was a much bigger. Oh, totally. Yeah. Basically, it's given us, you know, pretty calm days, almost warm, and it's given us tons of rain, but not all together. Light showers, you know. So you've got all of these light showers today, and then a pretty nice calm, warmish day the next, and then rain, and then calm, and then rain. Brilliant for growing. Irony is the soil here in Ireland. It has a lot of lime content, so it's not the best for growing. Strange, isn't it? Perfect weather, you know what I mean, but the soil is not the best. Well, I'm saddened to say it's getting quite late, so I'm going to head off tonight. Glad I got this stream, and thanks for stopping by, Porkmas. All the best, and I'll hopefully catch you next stream. You're always welcome. Thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have, I'm not sure what time it is for you, but I hope you have a good day. Take care and stay safe, Porkmas. Bye.
And open the Oblivion gates into Tamriel. What is it? Do you have one of the razor
That's it. No, I don't. Why would I? Just was talking to you. Now, There's a ton of quests here, but we'll pick them up later. That's a quest as well, the Frost Souls. Another quest here, and there's one, well, the Jarl obviously. Then there's the 2 miners. And this is a place where we'll be getting our probably 3rd head for home. I think it's from here. A fishing spot. Okay, let's take out the spawn points. I'll show you an NPC that regularly gets killed. The Khajiit place is here as well. And this is the developer's chest. And that's a target of the Brotherhood.
Divine sake, Scald. Who do you think we're
And they're talking about the nightmares. You won't get the Hardfire home here until you deal with that. Then I think it gives you a kind of a spammy quest to collect him something. You pretty much get it then.
The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawn.
When you hear of the Green Island, you think great soil. No, it's actually got a pretty high lime content. The soil in the UK is much better.
Are you all right? You seem tired.
I'm fine.
Much better. But I suppose the weather makes up for it. You know, it's not necessarily, let's say, the best weather for humans, but for plants, yeah, it's like heroin for plants. You know, it's like catnip for plants. But yeah, I remember flying in. Every inch of this place is green. Every inch. No, they didn't name it wrong. There's a ton of quests there, but we won't be doing them. I want to get out the spawn points. We get a stupid troll or something comes from here. There's one NPC, and she's an absolute idiot. I don't see her yet. Oh, the Khajiit are here. There she is. Look at this idiot. She's there. She collects the eggs. She goes out of her way, Avalon, to get killed by the trolls up here. Now, there's another spawn point down there, and there's another one just there. So, she gets killed by trolls. Well, this is her little route, and it's not too bad. She collects the eggs there. So, let's see if we have anything to sell. Make room in her inventory.
So many. Take a look.
I'm eventually going to come around to these guys. I'm going to pickpocket their clothing and weapons, and I'm going to fix them up. Because they're always at risk. Oh, here we go. Oh, strange enough, that's all we've got to get rid of, but still. Yeah, we got what we wanted. I've got enough of that stuff. Do we have anything else to get rid of? No, I want these for my collection. That's good. Now, we'll go down and we'll buy our reindeer. And we'll kill this spawn guys down here. This is part of the anniversary edition. And there it is. It could be anything. What a stupid place to put this. There you go. There you go. A tusk is worth something as well. Right. Oh, he's got some clothes. I didn't have a look at these, Das, but I think he's got like some skull clothes. I wonder if they're warmer. They're not essential, yeah, in that case. For all. Let me see. I want to know, let's say, there's a companion that's essential all the time, for some reason. And that's Maul the Lioness. You know, even the one from the companions. Let me see. I think this guy is... He can't die, but he's part of the mod of the anniversary edition. So that would have doing it right. Let me see. I'm not sure. I've never put it to the test. The essential characters. But most of them are just essential to the end of certain quests. Let's check his clothes. No, these have exactly the same warmth rating as the stuff I have. That is really, really disappointing. There's the boots, there's the clothes, there's the gloves, and there's the hat. Oh my God, that's Santa. He's Santa Claus. Sad, isn't it? I don't know why they messed up like this. So what's the point? And a 0 armor. So clothing, light armor, heavy armor, all the same heat rating. Okay, we just bought that. Right, Mammoth Tusk. That will do.
Until next time.
So I think that's our reindeer now. Where is he? Yeah, Croc Stormcloaks. Now the problem is, yeah, I can ride him from here. He's unkillable. But once I dismount, he'll stay there. But if I fast travel away and come walk too far away, he'll walk all the way back here. There's no way to stable him. He would have been deadly. But no good to me. No, as far as I know, he can't be killed. But that's one spawn point. Oh, I did. Of course I did. I brought him all the way out to the farm on the last playthrough when I could fast travel. And what I did was then I walked away from him and he just walked off. No, he comes right back here. He comes right back here, unfortunately. Now we need some food. Now I'll kill the trolls up here and we'll discover this. Yeah, I tried everything. That. I gave up on it. No, this is not the game where you can really do that, I'm afraid. The only chance I have here is a conjure. You're doing a conjuring spell. And that's the one I'll be after next, that Daedric horse. Then we'll be able to get around a bit faster. Because the Dawnguard quest is a bit lengthy, to be honest. Although that other one is as well. But I'd like to get out as much of that Anniversary Edition junk as I possibly could. You know, and leave the original quests to whenever I can. Here it is. We go up and we kill these 2 trolls. You can only get to the first section of this. place we won't even bother going inside until you're doing that quest. So there it is here. They stray down actually sometimes, or maybe the NPC just attracts them. Okay, troll buddies. Oh, 3 of them. Cool. They can do a lot of damage. Cheeky. There. That's enough for me. Now we'll make our way back. I can come out here again and discover those ones later. Let's see if we still got our torch. Oh, tell me I still have my torch. Well, I have 5 of them. Okay, everyone is kind of safe here now. We'll take the boat to... I prefer to go to Solitude. And then straight from Solitude to Whiterun, we can debuff this stuff. And that should do it. I'll get these quests a little later. I like to get them in around the same time I'm doing the Hard Fire Home. And that's handy. It doesn't get us where we want to go, but it gets us to Carriage.
The people here are still plagued with nightmares. It's unnatural.
Off we go to Solitude. What a Nord. I'm doing a kind of pure Nord playthrough. We're doing it on Xbox, survival and legendary difficulty. We're restricted to Nord weapons, Nord armor and jewelry. Yeah, it's a bit different, you know. The survival thing takes a bit of getting used to, but I'm starting to get the hang of it, JS player.
Where are you headed?
We're not going to win them. Go to Solitude.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Okay. Okay, how am I climbing in the boat? Hey! Oh, there it is. Use ferry seat. There it is. Got it. Never used this before, strange enough. Was described as a famous horse armor. Oblivion. Was it Oblivion this time? Was it Oblivion, the horse armor? I remember it was like $1, like $1 or something. And we're all complaining about it. If only we'd seen what happened. It might have been Skyrim. Well, basically I've been kind of doing everything, just grinding the character. But once it's done, I'm more of a kind of sword guy, to be honest. But I do like using archery. I've never really kind of done a certain role, a character. You know, like some games, you got to pick a certain discipline. You know, rogue, mage, that kind of thing. So you'd be kind of forced to play that way. In this, because you can kind of level up on all of them, I've always kind of used a combination. But I suppose if I was to explain it, I would use heavy armor, short sword, using spells like, well, obviously healing and invisibility. So, kind of mage warrior, I would, if I was to categorize it. And that's the way I usually like to play it. Like, you know, well, I can't say Dragon Age because then, you know, you're kind of restricted. Well, if I was to explain it, I'd say, yeah. But I do use archery, it's really fun.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We need to go to
Climb
White
and
One.
back and we'll
There
be
we
off.
go. And we get back to our home and I can dump off this ton of junk I have. But yeah, no fast travel. And it's kind of cold. Takes a bit of getting used to. So, how have you been, player? And what have you been up to? Oblivion, was it? I was right then. Yeah, it was a buck or something. Yeah, Oblivion. Then they had the plugins. I actually have them. I have them for the Oblivion game, The Castle. And just a few stupid player homes. You know? The Castle wasn't bad. Yeah, The Castle wasn't bad. Well, this guy likes his soup, and this guy really needs to sleep. When you need to sleep, you get this kind of double vision. Oh yeah, it's here in this. It's in the anniversary edition. Das. I already have it on my horse here. You have a choice of Elven or Steel. I go with Steel. Elven looks silly. But it's a bit blurred now because I'm sleepy. Well, the character is. So there it is. And it's pretty nice. But I do think here on the back, it just looks like a cut barrel. I think they could have, you know, contoured it a bit better than this. But maybe they were afraid of clipping. You know, as the horse moves, it would probably be clipping. And I suppose they wanted to keep... They didn't kind of nav mesh it, so... They probably wanted to keep it, you know, small, the file. The Elven looks kind of ridiculous. It does, looks very weird. It's like you cut a barrel in half. But it's pretty good work. I suppose they were having problems when the horse walks and moves. You know, probably clipping through the armor. The armor obviously wouldn't move. But personally myself, what I would do, and, you know, and it wouldn't look as bad, I would have domed this down here. And okay, you'd have a bit of space back here, but it wouldn't look as bad, I think. You know, you literally have to get under the horse to see how weird it is. But I would have domed it. You know, but maybe the legs would catch. Hard to know, maybe it was coming out too far. I'm sure they did a lot of checking it out, and probably, you know, that was the best they could do. Probably actually making these is, you know, there's a lot more problems than we can see. I started to play, oh nice, Metro Exodus. Any good is it? What a beautiful game. And difficult too. Nice. The Metro thing, that's like a kind of Fallout 4 kind of thing. Wasn't the company who did that Eastern European? Was it Russian or one of the little bordering countries or something? Wasn't that the one that was called a Russian Fallout 4? Metro. Yeah. Yeah, I think that they used to call it a Russian Fallout 4. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Interesting. You're playing that on PC, isn't it? Okay, we have no time for that. Better get our stuff back. Yeah, I'd say it would be on PC. I'd say it'd be decent. I know it, I'm nearly sure it's on console as well. There's actually a few of them, isn't there? Like 3 or 4 of them. The weapons, oh cool. Yes, some of those post-apocalyptic games are really, really good. And then, let's say we're kind of used to Fallout 4, so, you know, kind of breaks the way for it as well. Yeah. I think I heard some people refer to it as that before. I think the company who make it are from Eastern Europe, probably once part of the Soviet bloc or something. Nearly sure. I could be mistaking it for another game. Possible. Now, I just get rid of this junk. And that torch book in a jar, that goes into our decorations downstairs. That's the first one of those I've gotten. So far I know where they all are. Or at least I used to.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
We really need to sleep, guys. Yeah, I've got Fendel here. Until I find a place to drop him off.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And just dump a few of these and then we'll be ready.
Riverwood's a great.
My God, I'm almost 8 hours on. I better get to sleep as quickly as I can.
Well enough, I suppose.
I'll definitely get rid of that torch bug in a jar. It's down here somewhere. Butterfly. Firefly. Bee. Dragon. Moth. Where's torch bug? Ah, dude. Oreo shield. Surely they made a place for this. There's butterfly, moth, dragonfly, bee, firefly. There's none for this. Unbelievable, isn't it? And this is, the old one. That's so strange. Probably didn't have room. Oh, we'll keep it in storage. That's a shame, isn't it? Okay, I'll save it here, guys. I am absolutely wrecked. But we got a good bit done. We did a good bit of grinding. We got some quests out. Yeah, totally. I had some fun. There's 4. Yeah, there's quite a few. 1, 2, last light. That's the one I remember. 3, Metro Redux. Yeah, I remember that being advertised a lot. Would you ever read ebooks for a living? For like Audible or anything like that? I think you'd make a killing. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. Definitely if they pay me enough money, I suppose. So, what I'll do is we'll raid someone. But usually, I always say I stream for 4 hours, and that's what I always mean to do. I push to 6, but this time I've almost got 8. So if I don't sleep now, I could be out for a few days. And you too, Des. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But once I get caught up in this game, questing and chatting, time just absolutely fades away, doesn't it? And you too, Shelley. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So we'll raid some of our friends. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, at the same time. Until then, some of our friends should be streaming, and we'll show them some support. And I'd appreciate it if you'd stick around, even if it was just for a little while I do the raids. I'm going to watch Cage. Oh, nice. Play Outer Worlds. Cool. 8 hours. Oh, I'll sleep for a week, Shelley. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, goodbye, Kelly and Das. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Also, Hufflepuff, Perry, Tigger, Jill, and Granny Vats. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows and subs tonight, guys. And you too, player. Thanks for hanging out. And of course you. I'll see you tomorrow, Code. Take care and stay safe. Also Yappa. Have a good one, Yappa. And Blue Phoenix. And Porkmass, and thanks again for following. I'm almost 100% relying on my message board, but I can pull some from what's left of my memory, I suppose. And of course, Grizzly. Grizzly. Take care and thanks for stopping by. And of course, Mandeem699. Thanks for that really extremely weird comment. Kind of passive-aggressive one. And that's all I can remember. I think Lio might have been on as well, so take care, Lio. I'm obviously forgetting a few, so my apologies to those I've forgotten. And to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. And of course, Mert. Oh, I knew I forgot a few. Take care, Mert, and stay safe. And you just reminded me as well, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, Wolf. I hope everyone has a really good day. So, let's see who's streaming. There's a few streamers I just unlucky enough to not catch them streaming, and I would like to raid them if I get the chance. So let's see if any of them are on. Let's see, did we save? Yeah, we're pretty good. So, let's see who's out here. Oh yeah, I knew I forgot one. And take care, Shelley. But I found someone. We haven't raided him in a while.